Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There, it's coming through. I don't know what was going on. It just wasn't picking up. It was set right. I was seeing on my audio interface that it was picking up. It was just OBS wasn't picking it up for some god forbid reason. So I just had to restart OBS. That was it. Do I need to go up or down? Use that. Yeah, okay. I just need to spend more money. Okay, so I need to just get those with things from Athena. More duo boons to get. I still just need more of those, so I kind of want to go both up and down. I guess I need to go up and lose a Death Defiance in order to,
What are we thinking? Let's try this on for size.
How are you doing today, Octa?
Just can't go wrong with moon-themed stuff, I guess. Do it.
More Mugenics. I've finally listened to, I know you had, I think, linked it yesterday. I was like, oh yeah, you posted that. Tough was fun too. Vernal.
It's decided. It shall be. Like it's springtime all the time. I think I remember springtime. Ooh. Sure, why not?
If that is your will.
I've been playing more
would go quite nicely over there.
I've been playing more what is it? Squeakcross.
Next renewal.
Very well.
We'd best not draw up water from this type of well, but sure. Looks okay. Make it happen.
Just doing more like fun
I just can't stand ceramic jars somehow, but do your thing.
I mean, like, I guess it's like, do you have other like really good like Picross games? Because I've played a couple others. I mean, I just like Picrosses, right? The quality of life on like the UI for Picross for that one is pretty good, I'll say. I might want to do like, so I need kind of, let's do this one because I need to max that out. Oh, okay, yeah. So I've done a few others.
Very well.
Already given him, I think. Magiart. Do not know this. I do have that.
Heed well the oath.
Honestly, I probably don't need these at all. I just want that.
For the will of night. Which one?
I mean, let's grab. Let me just see what this is.
Using the solved puzzle to create a new puzzle.
Oh, hi, don't talk to me. I will definitely add this to the wish list, see if I get to it. Dip to avoid spoilers. You got to get to this game. It's really, really good. But I mean, like, there's a lot of people that need to get to this game anyways, so. Anyways, have a good night, Octa. Don't worry. I will be... Anybody who posts Me Told to Ugh is going to inflict psychic damage on me anyway, so. I think that is the right name for it with the face, but good job as always. I guess I'll go
Olympus,
up.
Here I come.
I know, I just kind of want to play games tonight.
Just like before.
I think we're able to... Yeah, max her out.
Aphrodite, your genuine enthusiasm, even in the face of such hardship, is so much of what makes you beautiful and inspirational beyond compare.
Oh, you're so very kind. Though it never gets old. I'm used to everybody.
Okay, I'm gonna want to lose a DD before I get to Olympus is what I want
Last
to do.
time you made a real difference here, you know. My pleasure.
Yeah, I love having that. Oh, I did this weapon. Oh, that's
All
cool.
clear.
I'm actually fine with that. Oh, yeah. Lot of dead bodies.
In the rift of Thessaly, a nautical experience not for the faint of heart, fraught as it is with deathless ships held back.
Got here.
All for you.
That's probably worth it. Just to grab a bunch of those now. I do want to get this.
Stay where you are.
I understand you are somehow still able to confront the father of all monsters here. So then his raging spirit yet remains in some dark recesses of time. Would that I could look upon.
We get attack.
Let's see what else.
Even if it's not the highest amount of that's fine.
Be not afraid. Good.
Nice. Did I miss one? I think I missed a thing. I'll put this on my special if I can manage.
Run into no-eyed Polyphemus, are you? Mean.
That's basically perfect. Because that's like
Should
one
head
I
to the
can
main
just kind of
square.
throw at somebody.
Oh,
You're just giving me those elements right now. I need
What's
to
with those
delete that
tremblers?
one video, but at least it was before like anything really got started. I want to get this.
thank you.
And you hit me. Fuck off. Do that, I guess. still fucking alive.
I have something for you.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
The Titan of Foresight is conspiring with Heracles.
Okay. We definitely want this, so we can maybe, maybe I need to use her weapon again. Okay, I do want the health. I want the health.
Shades are free.
Don't hurt me.
Good.
Pardon me.
A few more pylons left.
Let's do the boss, and then maybe we'll do a Hephaestus one.
You don't remember me, do you? How many of these do they have?
Nice.
Now calm yourself, spirit.
That's pretty strong.
Strength of the sea.
I guess we'll take a Hephaestus. I think that'd be better right now. Maybe something that gives a glow. Damn.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah.
Greater might.
One of these is open. That's nice. Get me more money. Okay. I should probably just pick some fun,
The fishing point is near.
That which is lurking soon is to be caught.
Mine.
neck biter.
Whoa, a neck biter.
Tidings to you, niece.
What's she gonna give me this time? Oh, that's pretty good.
Surging on.
I don't really need any more ash. How you doing, homie?
You know, if you've been having trouble sleeping, there's got to be a better solution than these repeated drubbings from me.
I tried a lot of stuff. Sleeping on a full stomach, sleeping on an empty stomach. Nothing worked, but this.
Nice, nice. got here?
keepsake now.
That increases for the rest of it.
Whoa.
Let's do that. Oh, probably do want to do that. That's worth.
Onward.
Pardon me.
All yours, Golly.
Thank you, Golly. Honestly, I could probably use this.
I think not.
Because I could probably use some more bones for buying some stuff, but I mean, I guess I could also use just, I don't know, like the health or the dust is really is.
Sailing on.
I guess we'll take some homies. Oh. Thank you, thank you.
Clear across the sea rips that Poseidon carved out, but we mustn't get spotted working too.
Dash more frequently. Let's just see something. What do I need more from Lad? Tall order. I mean, I've gotten that before, but oh, I've gotten that before. So what am I missing? What do I actually want? I mean, let me just get more money. Oh yeah, give me hammer. Oh, hammer. I'm honestly probably like this. I'm not really dash striking a ton.
Such secrets in this stuff.
Grow strong under the stars.
Poseidon. So I wanted either Afro or Aries, I think it was.
Now there's a seasoned singer.
That one I deserve.
Olympus, I accept this message. You should have stayed in shadow. Greater strength.
Not bad. Yeah, I do need to lose a DD before I see Athena. That is one thing I need.
I've been thinking, Poppet, if that skiller has been posing problems for you during your descent, perchance I can be of some benefit?
Truly, I happen to have more than a few pearls from her here.
Oh, none of these shall do. One must be taken from her with particular intent under a dark and fearful night to drown her ambitions as a siren would a sailor.
Perhaps, but what shall become of...
She shall no longer pose a threat, whilst the influence of night is
Okay,
strong.
so I gotta
Claim one of Skillet's
fight her
precious
during
pearls
the,
and declare, may your ambitions drown. Consider it.
May your ambitions drown.
That's any healing.
Our Lady protect you.
Thank you. Let's fish.
I believe in you.
Thank you, Cersei.
It's a shrimp.
That's a shrimp, all right.
3
The
agent over
foes
there.
are nowhere to be found.
Mind getting that for me? Well done.
I guess with all the money I have, I might as well. Let me get that and that, honestly, right? Fuck you. Damn, getting a lot of monies.
Straightforward.
Yeah, get me to a shop I can buy you out. That should be good. Thank you, Hephaestus. I love handles.
Look who.
Look who.
I must say, especially for someone who claims to thrive on pure disorder.
No need to rub it in. Look, I know this is becoming a...
You want me to promise not to tell anybody that you're punctual and
yeah.
Come here, babe.
Is that a goofball? Is that a goofbage the cat? How are you doing tonight, homie-rifically? My boy. My homie. The lad.
One for the both of us. Double damage.
Vitality.
How could you do this to
Wee
me,
wee.
babe?
Get out of here.
Special delivery.
Another golden apple.
Yeah, I'm here. Oh, I didn't lose a death defiance yet. I honestly should do that, like... I should just carry this with me. Just for the heck of it. Let's buy that, and then let's just die in one of the early rooms. Randomly have a headache? That's not good. I'm feeling pretty okay. The one thing I am displeased about is that I have not played bass today, but that's because I've been busy today. One more hit. But otherwise, it's been, you know, a good day. You haven't ooted? That's not ooderful. How can it be a good day if you haven't ooted?
It's that bird.
Tit or war tonight? Could Udin write? Interesting.
My staff.
If I may ask, what are you looking at writing? I'm not much of a writer myself. Like, I've mentioned that I was thinking of, like, I have thoughts that I, like, have in my head that I want to, like, somehow get out regarding, like, the Persona series, but I don't know if they're, like, necessarily profound enough to, I may not? Okay. That's alright. I wanted to ask in case I could learn, but that is alright.
The limits of my life.
Come, Satyrs.
Dang, girl told the satyrs to come.
Got them, golly.
Okay. That's valid. I just always like to ask anyways. Because I am just simply curious in what my friends are up to. Nice.
Hear me on my authority.
I don't know if I necessarily like
Go for it,
Flora.
if I necessarily typonate my name much, because I like usually like make sure I retype it right if I possibly untype it correctly, right? Can Athena show up? I'd really like her to show up. Oh, hi.
Humans. Well fought. You bear the amulet
Fall.
I gave to you. May it protect you and strike fear into the hearts
I
of
mean,
your
like, I
enemies
guess as a
whenever I am
giraffe,
not
you would
around
have
to do the same.
hooves, right? Hoofses? Hoovacious thingies on your feet.
Thank you, Lady Athena. The creature engraved on this, it's a gorgon, isn't it?
Oh, not exactly, no. More of a cautionary reminder about...
Ah, this is exactly what I wanted to find.
Go with grace.
All right. We have accomplished one of the things that I wanted to do on this particular run, which is good.
Lord Zeus!
Oh, I already know that you have large balls. I know that your bravery in the face of danger shows that. Or for something. It was meant to be a joke, but I don't know if that just came across as weird because of the deadpan way I said it. If I try and do things too deadpan, that it really just comes across as weird af, right?
A messenger.
Weird as af, weird af as. If a Vazd.
Yes.
Interrupted me crossing the path.
Hear me, on my authority. Let's get you someplace safe.
That hurt me too. It does not really
In the name of Hades.
The best is for the rest of us. Yeah, that's pretty good. I will take it with that.
A brief word.
I don't take a ton of damage, but it's like consistent. And then a massive blast with the special.
My master, or perhaps my former master, as I now should say, wishes to undo certain perceived wrongs, as you are well aware. I merely have a part to play in this.
And you're prepared to fight eternally against me then? For my grandfather to be absolved of the mistakes of his past, and for the future of the gods to be secured.
I am prepared to fight eternally for what I believe in, and so that time flows freely forth.
Oh yeah,
That is
I'm
what
very
it
happy with
takes.
how these nails turned out. Oh, welcome back. Hi again. I'm getting better and better at doing my nails, I will say. Next weekend is going to be very, very busy. Oh, I just got a picture of one of my college friends that hopefully I'll see next week with his kid. And it's also cool because like I don't know if it's like also just I there's a little more like feeling in there and that too, because it's like this was the friend whose wedding I was into. So that does, I don't know if it's like necessarily like too special, but it's like it certainly makes me feel like a certain way about it as well, right? Or it's just like, aw. I don't know if I have mentioned this ever, but it was a dream of mine, like relatively early on in life, that I wish to be in a friend's wedding, and I achieved that end of senior year of college. Mid, up, down. So like I was like, well, okay, that certainly didn't take too long to necessarily achieve, because like it was just like, I don't know if this is yapping too much, but it's like one of those things where when I was younger, I would have like a lot of worries about like how much do I actually mean to people, and is my connection to people more unsure? Do I see myself as important to people, or as see other people as more important to me as than they see to me? Just anxiety about what I meant to people, and it's just like, well, that is a sort of thing where I feel like that would okay, up, mid, down, mid, up. I misread that. So being in a friend's wedding was a kind of a goal of mine, and that was just cool that I got to do that. And obviously, like, I've been invited to weddings too, so it's like, anxieties about that stuff are kind of silly, at least. I should probably. This is certainly becoming a nice little run here.
He's gone. There.
I mean, the fear isn't too high, so it's not supposed to be too hard anyways. We got some more we can't take that. What can we... I don't like this one. This one at least doesn't hurt me. So I'm trying to level up all of these if I can. That levels up all the way. That one I can only take when I don't have any fate. Let's take this one. Let's take these two. You say goodbye, and I say hello. Hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello. You say hi, I say low. You say stop, and I say go, go, go. Oh no. You say goodbye, I say hello. Hello, goodbye, hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye.
Straightforward.
Yeah, give me more of that. Probably want to do this. Okay, this is the one I kind of like fighting against like a decent amount. That's not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad.
Out with you.
We're still alive. You piece of bean.
Confiscating stolen property. Open.
Fuck it. I don't really need more. I could have got. I maybe would have been better to get that. Oh, come back here. I could use that. I could use that. Nice. Get fucked by the tail. Alright.
It fell back. Now.
I mean, I'm not. This is really not a magic build. I'm basically barely using the magic. Can I buy everything? I think I can. Oh, almost everything. I mean, I could take that. I'm gonna take the health anyways, I think.
Come on.
Where is Lord Zeus?
Keep fighting.
Thank you, Zucius.
You, me, all of the people.
I don't even know what that one song is called. What's the one song that goes, and it's you and me and all of the people and something or other and other things that it could have been. It's just Bob and Jim and all of the sheeple that don't know where they are. That should be mostly good right there. Perfect. Perfecto. It's Bill and Bob and all of the creeples. There's something or other.
He's losing control.
Way. Tide rushes in, washes my castle away. Really not the best build, but I mean, I at least know how to get through Typhon now, and I'm truly not a
Down with Typhon.
The Underworld's guardian, Millennium, belongs not high above the surface, but below. The
Thus, having taken care of family business for the night, she vanishes before the break of dawn.
Return to Shadow now.
Return to Shadow now.
Adequate. You know, back when you got me on your whole renewal project thing, I knew what you were up to, Mel. Nothing like a bunch of busy work to make you stop thinking about the pointlessness of your existence, right?
That's a thing right there. Yup.
I never saw it as a bunch of busy work. Look at how much we've been able to accomplish here. This place is flourishing. The other shades seem energized. You had a lot to do with that. You really think so? What I was going to say is, at some point the busy work started to kind of grow on me. It stopped feeling pointless.
Hi, Jesse. How you doing?
If it doesn't feel pointless, it isn't. I don't know. Maybe.
As fate would have it.
Nice. All the boons from Athena.
You said before, your sister Clotho revealed to you that we would meet. Though you already knew you were promised to another. I suppose I've complicated things for you.
How are you doing tonight, this early morning?
And I am grateful that you did.
Chillin'.
I had no expectations for our meeting, but the truth is, I was drawn to you quite
Doing pretty
early
well.
Certainly in fewer than
Went out
say,
to lunch
5
with an old high school friend today that I ran into randomly last week. Then watched a movie with friends,
Just
ate
because
dinner,
you're drawn to
doing
me
this.
doesn't mean you won't also be drawn to Eos, if and when you finally meet. From all I've heard, the break of dawn is very beautiful.
Princess, let us never speak of dawn again. Perhaps my sisters know what shall become of me, but I increasingly suspect that they
Other
do
than
not.
that, you know,
They certainly did not prepare me for
it
your
certainly has
beautiful
gotten, my day has been mostly scheduled. If I woke up earlier, I would have had a chance to, on a night with 10 fear. Huh. Interesting. I do want to do that.
We have a bit of a personnel problem with our Circe the Enchantress.
Is that a CK Vix?
Isle is poised to survey our enemy's fleet, reports of which
How are
all
you
go
doing
directly
tonight, friend?
to Odysseus, except they go to me.
A gap in communication. By your leave, headmistress, I can notify her of the proper protocol when next we meet.
You shall not speak of this to her at all. I raise the point so you can be aware. Circe has long been a valuable
I know you had
asset
said that you were
ally.
thinking of putting this
Your
game
visits
down,
to
but
her
it,
isle may help keep it that way.
I haven't actually looked at the achievements yet, right?
Understood.
All hail the monster slayer.
When last we spoke in the taverna, I didn't mean to shame you for your musical tastes. I just had no idea. that skill
It's
could
like
be
I
taken
want
seriously
to at
by
least
anybody.
finish up the
Not just
epilogue
you.
and then, I don't know. I don't know if there's like very specific random things in the achievements, right?
Cried by all those who sailed in their vicinity. whilst
Oh,
it was
I have already
This
been
isn't
swayed
trivial,
by
though, that's
the
all you think
Simon
it is.
song. I always sing along to those
Well,
songs.
perhaps I was a bit uncharitable in my assessment. It's just, I have trouble separating my disdain for the performer from the quality of her craft.
I mean, I might
Must
just
be very catchy, eh?
next time I encounter somebody that annoys me, I might just want to claw out their eyes and drown them to death, you know?
Oh, you're up.
It wouldn't be anything personal, but...
Here you are.
It really does. It truly does. Well, we're gonna go down this time. Grudgingly.
You mentioned holding on to ambrosia for the next celebratory occasion, so I wanted to donate more for when the time comes. To the next great
Yeah,
victory
I'm
of
very
the
close,
unseen.
I think. It said get closer to she who trained you, and obviously that means Hecate, right?
Evidently, neither of us knows what to do with themselves now, as you are so insistent on these most unnecessary gifts. Leave me.
I wasn't trying to upset you. Did you truly wish for me to stay there in the house that much? With Mother and Father? Where I belong, you always said.
Hecate is just like, does not want to be seen as a mother, but it's just like.
Purge that poison thought at once. I taught you a great deal in some
But
respects,
Hecate's
but
like,
to the
well, if
detriment
I
of your
must
experience
include you
other
in my
walks of
brood,
life.
then I must. I will shelter
learn
you under
quickly.
my wing. Okay, we can fish with her next. So I think
The fated list.
that was a. I don't know if that was a. Do we have enough time? Okay, we do. We do.
I was just thinking nothing clears the mind like a refreshing, burning hot
Want to
soak.
just increase
Care to accompany
the relationships I can on
do
the
enjoy a good
thing here.
relaxing bar,
Nothing
you
is
must
nothing
say.
has happened yet
And
with
who am I saying to a
Nemesis. I'm
goddess?
wondering if
So why
something's going to
not?
happen at some point elsewhere. So I need to get 10 plus and then beat Skilla, which I've done before. I know I've done that before, just not with Cersei's thing.
I know
I mean,
your
I-
customs and mine aren't quite the same, but my eyes are going to remain averted here, if that's all right.
Odysseus.
Would mortals often bathe, Odysseus?
Well, perhaps once in a while, when they could. Though seldomly both men and women at the same time. Doing so could seem untoward.
I see. We gods have no such shame, I realize. Have I made you uncomfortable?
Me? No, of course not. In fact, I've bathed with goddesses before.
Odysseus have you now? I know Odysseus has gone around the block before.
Oh, that's all right. Doubtless you'll recall the finer points. You mostly just have to try and let go your burdens.
I mean, bro was trying to get back to his wife and son, but just, happened to stay for, what, is a year with Cersei, wasn't it?
Should be simple, as I've many of those. In fact,
Embedded
no matter
her,
how
I
many
think it
let
was
go,
the main
see
one.
Some yet remain. Though being here does help.
Well, as long
Oh
as
yeah,
it's
I
agreeable
redid
for
my
you.
nails tonight. I've gotten better at doing them, They're cleaner. Like there's some edges I miss, but like not like such a massive extent.
It is agreeable.
And then I've started putting on like a little tight top coat, so that definitely does help. I think them from chipping, because usually I still do the. Yeah, I mean I do that sometimes. Don't get me wrong. If you say so, I'll take your word for it.
May we converse? Hey, look, I know we kind of had a little spat last time, and I don't want things going sideways with you here, so let me give it to you straight.
Very well, Commander. You always have my full
She
attention.
respects the bros so much, more than he deserves.
The thing is, kiddo, and it's something that could get me into lots of trouble. Not only do I not want to, but I'm not even supposed to tell you what you want to know.
And I suppose you can't tell me why not. Is somebody coercing you to keep me ignorant?
Look, just trust me on this one, okay? You've got your part.
But yeah, I've been getting some good practice in, not today, but on there's a few small parts of Color Your Night that have a little tough, but honestly, it's not that hard. Or maybe it's mostly just like 3 main parts. There's like that kind of, there's like an 8-bar loop where they change a little bit in like the first 4 bars to the second 4 bars. Just vibing with the Gorillaz bass lines.
This isn't over. You were all the way up at the summit, weren't you?
What do I want to use next? I'm working on leveling these up at least.
The piece.
I'm gonna... Do I have a good... Have I done this one? Is this my 30 at... this is one without... This is my no Death Defiance build, isn't it? Might be fun. Yeah, I mean, that's why it's like the P bass is like that right now. I was working on Longview. The thing is, I wanted to do like, I mean, one thing I would say is that like if you don't want to play along with the track, just learn the fingering a step up, right? So just learn the actual fingering. You won't be playing it correctly, or it won't be making the right sounds until you tune it the half step down. But it's like, that's why it's like, okay, these are two songs that are in E flat standard. Work on both of them. So when I'm done turning the, I don't know what bass you have, like the P bass is just like, you know, volume and tone, right? There's no, you know, active EQ. It's a passive bass. So it's like when I'm playing Color Your Night, tone all the way down. When I'm playing Longview, tone all the way up, right? That's the only main difference. And well, and Longview, I'm playing with a pick. Do 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 do. Yeah, let's do this. And then we have, we can do Persephone here. Gibson Epiphone. Is that like the actual model, or because there was like, is Epiphone like the Squire version of a Gibson? Or high quality replicas? Because I know that like Squire is like the cheaper budget version of let's do this. Yeah. Okay, so we need 10. So we can do this. This. Super expensive. Okay. Shadow Servants. I think this should be fine.
All should be properly afraid.
I mean, this one, which I probably need to get the neck, not the neck, but the truss rod. I probably could just do it myself. I do have some hex wrenches. Just need the truss rod relieved a little bit. It's buzzing some, but I haven't. If I want to play a 4-string, I'm playing the P right now, and then if I just want to play on my good thing, I do this thing. I don't know if it's like because this is like, I think a neck through. I don't know the difference between that shit, right?
Once more.
I with the higher
I will not fail.
Like my first one was like 350, and then I bought like the amp for like 80, and the amp was bad. The amp was bad. The amp I don't use anymore.
You suffered as a consequence, but not nearly enough.
Oh. Oh god.
The might of the heavens.
Yeah, no, my amp was not that good. I bought it for cheap and it sucked fucking ass. It started crackling like pretty early, and it was like, it was a very tiny fucker. And then I bought a Fender Rumble like 100 for like
Be again at peace.
For like $300.
Appreciate
And
the help.
That's much better. Yeah. I mean, like, I want one that I could maybe use to play live at some point. Not that, like, I have, like, the opportunity to right now, but it's like, you know, one can dream, Harold. I can dream, Harold.
Because once we got to Kronos, that Prometheus would not be far behind, longing for the days his liver was an eagle's.
I do like this.
Whew, that's hot.
I mean, now it's like...
Stay out of my way.
Well, you ready to break a sweat again, Nem?
Don't insult me, else I'll take more than your gold. Come on in.
Come on, then.
I mean, these I do want to take care of, like, the... If we're gonna have, like, the... Nice.
Good find. I lost.
I can't gift her more.
In the springs, is it, princess? And can be solitary work at that.
It needn't be, but you refused back when I suggested we could go together through these depths. Now having second thoughts.
But yeah, I'm not looking into buying any more instruments. I have, like, man, I think I'd want to buy another, like, a different 4-string, like, with some different pickups, but I don't know. Maybe like an actual jazz bass, but I don't know. I can't think about that stuff right now. That's a,
You always tried distracting
like,
me
I've
back
seen,
when we
like, bass
sparred, and now
videos
I
talking
made it
about, like,
worse.
different... You got into my head.
What are you talking about? What did I do? Oh, by having thoughts, you mean...
Yeah. Nemesis just like,
So
these
what now?
feelings are so unnecessary.
Don't know yet, but well, we could stay here a bit till enough is enough. Since it's quiet.
Oh?
Not binding you, just too much solitude lately and want to even it all out.
If that timer goes down, it'd be so funny if, dang, my pack of punishment fucked me up. My pack of punishment fucked me when I was getting fucked. Fuck.
Even it all out. Well, if we're to make ourselves comfortable and stay quiet, then your armor has to go. Why don't I lend a hand with that, and then we'll go
Oh,
from there.
Milena is leading her by the hand. There we go.
Look for a clasp right here at the small of my back.
The small of my back?
Princess.
Later.
Well, your armor's definitely harder to put back on, but we got there. You all right, Nem? The distraction gone away at least?
Think so. And yeah, I'm better now. I'm good. What about you? Are you... I mean...
I'm also good. This was a thrill. We will be on assignment, not alleviating solitude, but you know better than anyone whether this was too much.
It was just enough for now. Should get going. Though could always do this again, should the need arise.
Should the need arise? What about if the want should arise?
Oh, didn't need this, but maybe you do.
Bye, Nem.
Should I try this? No, it's not the time for it.
Surprise!
That's pretty good. Why not? That seems interesting.
Oh, yes.
Get absolutely bean blasted.
This night has left me feeling ill at ease. For many of our enemies.
What do I have right now? I don't have anything on attack, but I don't... Let's do this one.
Set.
Well, damn. I guess we have fucked Nem, and we have fucked Doom. My only complaint about fucking Doom is that it wasn't me who fucked Doom. I feel a way about this. Let me fuck the Doom. Let me face the peril.
My friend. I've kept on thinking, my friend, about how I've been drawn to you. Like a fly to one of my webs. Except I mean to catch them, and I don't think
we
you
haven't had another chance to talk to Athena about... I think we need to maybe talk to Athena again about Arachne.
I think we've helped keep each other company in these lonesome woods. But is there something more? I don't think so, no. Not while I'm the way I am. The girl I used to be, why... She may have been mortal, but she was a lot better than this. Thanks, Arachne.
Let's grab that first. I cannot pass up gold, as you know. Certainly don't want to purge that. That's a fun one.
Did this skull just smile? Be not afraid.
Well, I'll be afraid. Oh, so when I was talking about split step, I was thinking about like pacifying those fuckers.
Without a scratch. From the king and queen.
Anything interesting there? Hi, Vicky. How are you feeling? You're a little less than a week away, aren't you?
Mine.
Oh, did you get a Shy Guy Vi emote or a sub, or did you sub to him? Cause that's a Vi emote, or not a Vi. Didn't I say half a week? It's Wednesday, right?
Now for the test.
Shall we? Olympus has emboldened you and made you strong. Yet 'tis a fleeting strength. One.
I mean, half a week is close, right?
Selene tests your will. Come, sisters of the dead.
I'm just like, look, let me say that's probably like close enough, right? Okay, it's gonna throw more at me. Yeah, like that. Please don't get turned. Okay, we missed it. We missed it. We dodged it. Okay, that's very good. Okay, that broke. Okay, neither of those are it. Not you, not you. Okay. There we go, and yes. Shy Guy of High School. I've hung out with him multiple times at GDQs. He's married to Elimra, and obviously both of them are super cool folks. Good people. Good people is what I'll say.
Grandfather.
That is what I will say. They are very, very good people. Oh yes, I can gift him more stuff.
This bottle's golden hue. I cannot imagine a more beauteous color, truly. In this life,
Oh yeah,
I did
how
not
you feeling
realize
today?
Olympus delighted in gold the
I
way
was.
Although
It was
you seem
just
to
too
prefer
short
silver,
notice.
granddaughter.
Because, like, it was like early October, and I'd already obviously been planning on, you know, doing the trip to your wedding in November. And I don't remember if I was doing anything else early October. It was, I think, literally my birthday weekend. But, like, them even just inviting me was cool, you know?
I always have.
And, like,
We work
I've
under
had
the
a good
moon and
time hanging out
stars.
with
The shade of silver
them
reminds me of
and
them. But gold now
their
reminds me of
thruple
Apollo, I
buddy,
suppose, and he is quite approachable, in case you
Saga
haven't met.
Jeebus. At the last couple GDQs. They're just super cool.
Apollo, the musician.
For what it's worth, Grandfather, I think the bitter war you waged against Olympus may have been eye-opening for some of our relatives.
Did some
at
stuff.
least.
Nice.
They may be
Yeah,
gods,
same here.
but they know they're not
I
perfect.
hung out with an old high school friend today that I randomly saw last week. Watched a movie with the Dark Souls buds in the goof cord.
Well, perfection, to my knowledge,
And
cannot
then
be achieved.
ate dinner.
Merely
Didn't have time for
striven
base today, which is fine. I'll
Children
get
could
some
be
base in
obstinate
tomorrow.
about their weaknesses, but most likely they inherited that trait from me.
Even still, with the war finally ended, there's much to be done on the surface as well as here. I'm realizing that our renovation effort in the underworld, to some extent, is worldwide.
When you get to be my age, you may yet wistfully recall the way the world
That is
used
the
to be.
goof of the
It is a
goof
curse of
cord
growing
himself.
old, perhaps. May our
Or
family yet
hoof.
guide this world
Hoofball.
into more prosperous times.
Goofball the giraffe.
May that be so.
Yeah, let's not.
Into the depths.
I mean, this could be actually a little tough because I don't have any death defiances, but whoa, you have a Crocky though. That's cool.
Water spouts activated.
I probably want some more health.
More serpents?
It is yours. Your service to the realm may go unseen, but has not gone unnoticed, O Malinois princess. As fear spreads,
I have to see who the Hypno Shark has a croc in. See, I've never played any of the PS1 crocs. I grew up with Croc 1 and 2 on the Game Boy Color.
To shadow I return, O night, and may your...
If that is your own will.
I sense a difference now within the underworld's depths, yet the environment itself is much the same. Those who oppose you still oppose you, so that you may now retrace some of your steps. This shall result in different outcomes, certainly.
Specialist to that. I think I want to do that. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, you.
You again.
Oh, wow. Do you just end up in a lot of different chats? Rushing? That could be nice. I guess I'll do this. That's what I can. I don't get gifted a ton of random ones, but also, like, I don't need that many random ones. Oh, ow. Ow, wow, 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 wow. My beams were a shell. You're so obsessed with me.
Always use more.
Not that I will blame you for it. Oh, I kind of want that. Oh, what the fuck? That's level 8? Most spoons of that. I think that's worth taking, fuck.
Need I remind you that
Well, here we go.
Where are you?
Must have been my chaos.
look at us, bickering like an old married couple.
Heavenly Flourish.
Don't be frightened.
Oh, I could have gone to the shop. How much? I didn't have actually that much money, so doing this is probably fine.
At last you looked upon the oath of the unseen, for this night is beyond compare with any I experienced in an age. Wolf howl.
Together we shine.
So I didn't take Rivals 2, yeah.
You know, I thought the sirens were supposed to be the singing ones.
Don't listen to her, gals. Your backup vocals are the backbone of this. Is everybody ready?
God, I feel like the Persephone skull is a little too strong.
Cersei wanted me to curse one of these pearls.
Yeah?
May your ambitions... No, I mustn't.
Oh, she doesn't want to do it. She doesn't want to curse Skilla. She's just like, I don't want to. I don't want to. Let's do the experimental hammer. You should be able to close that out. Too bad you must die now. I am gonna claw out your eyes and drown you to death. I am gonna claw out your eyes and drown you to death. Oh, that song's just too much fun to sing. I cannot help it. That song is just so fucking fun.
Flourish.
It's gotten to the point where I really should download the full OST and
Point secured. Can't take this yet. In the name of Hades.
oh, which one of these do I want? I'm really not using too much. Gosh.
That was all of them.
Favorite sirens, so obsessed with me. Not that I will blame you for it. Oh, are we?
Until we meet again. Mind
Is
getting
that adamant there? Is that adamant down below there?
Nicely done.
I think that is adamant. Or no, is adamant up top? I forget. The problem is I do want to talk with
Moonlight guide you. Moonlight guide you.
it's gonna get obscenely high. I want that.
I'm grateful.
Static shock. 18. Holy fuck. Adam and Eve, that's true. I am sponsored by. Can't they sponsor stuff on Twitch? Probably not. They probably would not.
Reinforced.
They are? Okay, okay. I mean, I feel like that makes a little more sense. I mean, YouTube is, I feel a little less silly. I mean, even though YouTube is still fucking YouTube, right? Not that YouTube's amazing.
This message. golden once again.
There's like a part of me that feels like I'm still somehow a prude, even though I'm clearly not. Not a prude, but just like so, like sadly, like just unexperienced. That's neither here nor there. I feel like I just gotta have confidence in myself and just keep on being myself, keep putting myself out there, you know. Because if the quality of friends I have is anything to go on, I make good friends and I find good people. I just gotta believe in myself. It's so funny that I know I have this. Let's do that. Let's do that. So we missed. I don't know if I'll probably get another chance to get another hammer because of just. So I guess it's. I don't know if I'm watching the right YouTubers to see people who are sponsored by a sex toy company, right?
Forgive me here, my king, but my lord father and I, we were in the midst of a discussion that
Don't calm yourself on that account, Ares. You had best deal with matters closer.
Ooh. That's kind of wild. I feel like that's like not at the risk of sounding sexist. I feel like that's not something that they would give to like an AMAB creator. It'd probably be.
Got a lot of energy for an old dog.
But oh, it was interesting. I guess maybe I'm the one who's sexist. Oh. I mean, to be fair, it is clearly a state where I need to, you know, we all need to, you know, learn and unlearn our biases every day, you know, at least. Which I know I talked about that to an old coworker at my fast food job ages ago, and he did not understand when I was saying that, like, yeah, no, I mean, we all have a little bit of racism in us where it's like we need to learn and unlearn the biases that we hold from the background in which we were born and how society, like steeps us in racism, you know? It's baked into society. And so it's like, yeah, I know I can help it. Like, it's unlearning and realizing that it's just the stew in which we are all baked into, right?
To your master
But like that's for people who haven't like heard of that, who haven't like learned that that's just like, yeah, that's just how society works. We are like steeped in that.
The old service hall.
Or at least heard of that theory, I guess, for the people who might not consider that, you know. Okay, I just need to make sure I'm not a fucking idiot when I get to Typhon. Because for someone to say like, yeah, no, I have like that's just part of society and part of just understanding.
Such a all import now.
You know, part of just how like baked into society, right? That could sound like, wow, you're just saying you're racist? And it'd be like, I mean, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that it's like clearly something I'm trying to unlearn because that's something we all need to unlearn. but like that's a different kind of story, right? People just don't expect to hear that. I mean, I guess unless they've like studied like literally critical race theory and just like philosophy of just how like society works, you know, and different sort of like that kind of philosophy, right?
Good job. Mother, father.
Hello, mother. Hello, father. Here I am at Cramp Tataris. Cramped.
May moonlight guide you.
The skull revolve. Nyx once offered it to me for my protection just in case. I never would have thought it would protect me even while not in my care.
Would you like it back at this point, Mother? Perhaps my time as Revol's bearer is drawing to a close now that you're back.
To win races. I mean, to be fair, they don't want us to win political races anyways. And they're also trying to inhibit our speed, which is awful as speedrunners, you know?
Well, whether the fates already predetermined this or I'm deciding it right now, no thank you. If the Argent skull
I mean, the
has
thing is
gotten
that
this
they
far,
called
then
anything
you
that
two make a proper team.
had anything like with people of color, black people, brown people, people of all different kind of race backgrounds except white on the forefront as DEI or critical race theory or what have you. They're just racist. They're just deflecting from their racism, right? Which is just...
Granted.
You two be well.
I mean, there's nothing else I can say. It's just like, yeah, y'all fuckers are racist. Like, I mean, I feel like that we just cannot take them on site because they're just the way that like
A couple chambers more.
they. Oh, this game is woke. That's why I like it.
Come on,
Well, I am very aware this game is woke. That's why I like it. I mean, first it was for the bisexuals, and then it was for the bisexuals, you know? And, you know, I support one side of the bisexuals, but the others I don't, you know? That's kidding. I support all the bisexuals. Because, I mean, depending on how some people see me, just being, you know, like, like, being non-binary is like, what kind of woke do they consider me? What kind of bisexual? All the bisexuals at once. Which, honestly, if all of the bisexuals were to come for me at once, that would be... I don't know what I'd do with myself. I do not know what I'd do.
The skull gleams anew.
I truly did not know. I do not know what I'd do with myself. This game is so much fun. God damn, this build's good. See, that's the thing, is that, like, these fuckers lose the culture war on a woke game when the game is just good. It's like Baldur's Gate 3 was, like, very woke from everything I've heard, too, right? That it was just simply like, you know, oh yeah, you can create your character, and they can be like any gender presentation and all that other bullshit, you know? But it's like,
My keepsake's out.
that's the fucking saddest part. It's just like, I mean, that sounds pretty close to how I consider myself, honestly. But I mean, I do consider myself bisexual, and
Stronger.
I have been attracted to men.
From me to you.
Let's do that. We're just gonna need to be careful.
See you later.
But yeah, and obviously it's like there's like some like differences between, you know, like you know, bi and pan, though they can be pretty similar, obviously.
Foresight confessed that you were able to withstand his fury, to which I said, Prometheus, my good fellow, if you knew this would transpire, why did you not forewarn me? And why did you not prevent it?
Carbs in your protein powder. You like to buy pans? Oh, did I?
Perhaps you overestimate the Titan of Foresight's.
Come on. I do need to buy another
Power to
cord.
clearly see into the future, along with his strength.
I didn't know that you were that kind of frequenter of
He claims to
certain
keep the details
places.
of the
Dude.
future to himself, so as not to alter
That's
the desired
that's
outcome.
disappointing to me.
How convenient. It does not take a genius such as he to know I shall eventually prevail. Preposterous.
Get absolutely fucking beamed upon, my brother.
I grow weary of your antics, girl.
God damn, you got fucked the fuck up.
Once more.
Holy shit.
For what? Some grains of sand.
That was one of the most powerful builds I have ever had the privilege of using. That was on 10 fear, too. Not an insignificant amount of fear.
For Cerberus.
Oh, there was another thing down here? Oh, I didn't even know that we had another.
Let me show you the way.
I want you to show me the way.
There.
I want you
Wrath of fire-tempered
to show
witch
me
Melinoe,
the
if
way.
such that to describe how she confronted her remaining prey would be to sorely limit the
Oh yeah, I finally got my new driver's license in the mail.
Return to Shadow now.
So I have a now active driver's license. Well, it was active before, but it has my proper address on it. It's nice and updated. Very nice.
Well, that was productive.
You know, it's kind of spooky how you never come in through the front flap anymore.
Oh yes. I figure if none of this works out, the lot of us can wander the earth, striking fear into the hearts of any mortals who dare look upon us.
Now we're talking.
I'll just clean this up.
Haven't you done enough? Don't hate me, babe, okay? It's not my fault I keep lying to you, manipulating you, shooting you with the rail, making you clean up after me, saying awful things behind your back.
God, she's so needy.
While I cannot shake the sense that this is a personal feeling of mine, in spite of everything, I don't hate you, Aris. Not entirely. Although, whose fault is all of that, if not your own?
My mother's. It's Nyx's fault, that's whose. Because she literally made me what I am, and what I'll always be. I could have been old age or friendship,
You
but
can't.
no.
I guess
And I
with some of
can't
these
change my
gods,
nature,
like, can they
no matter
change their
how hard
nature?
I try.
And approximately how hard would you say you've tried?
I mean, I haven't really yet, but I'm going to this time, I swear.
And I encourage you.
I was looking. I was just scrolling Reddit and I saw that one Reddit post, and I figured you'd like that. Obviously, I was seeing the Chihiro ones. Another speedrun friend tagged me in that on Blue Sky. It's like, it's Chihiro's B-Day today, and I was like, "Fuck yeah, I'm gonna retweet that and let me repost whatever."
Oh, I might visit the taverna, thanks. Though this time I'll be doing it alone. Don't take
And
this
I
the wrong
posted
way,
it with the GIF
think we should be
that
seen together
well,
anymore.
GIF emo, you know, Tasha Zuna's emote that she made for me.
What, because your
I mean,
concerns
she
and
made
baseless
for me.
rumors
I
will begin to
commissioned,
spread?
right? You
I
know.
thought Strife Incarnate wasn't supposed to care what anybody thought.
Well, and my son.
It's for your own good. You're the one who's got a
How
reputation to
dedicated
uphold.
are you to
Really doesn't take
Chiaki?
much for me to live
Do
up
you
to
have a
mine.
tattoo
just
of
tell you to get out of my
Chiaki?
face.
Join us a bit, goddess.
This night is ours.
It's grown much livelier now with the music maker here. A fine choice of recruit for us, goddess. I was always partial to
Not
arousing
planning any
battle
tattoos.
valor,
Do
though
you have any?
variety is welcome
I feel
too.
like you don't. I feel like you would have mentioned it. Obviously, some people just don't want tattoos, and like, all the power to you for that, you know? Your body, your choice. You just don't want tattoos on you.
Oh, you don't want to know. Happy for you to make the hard decisions there.
And live with the consequences, yes.
Oh, interesting. We're talking about game 1, right?
Continue your pace. The shades about this place are all abuzz in their support of you, you know. You have a gift for leaving an impression.
They were just people once, or other living beings.
I think
All they
Adamant's
ever
like
needed was
zone 3
something
up
to
top. I
believe
do
in
want that.
death as well as life. And a way.
Well, they're sworn to you, that much is clear to me. I'd purge them all
Exactly,
if I had any
Goof.
doubt.
Like, I know that some people are just like,
think
they
they'll
can
find a
appreciate
cushy
tattoos, but they
spot
just
within Elysium once
either
all
they
is
don't
said and
like
done.
have anything that they'd feel comfortable tattooing on themselves permanently, or just like they just don't want tattoos. They just don't. They just don't like them aesthetically on themselves. They can appreciate it on other people, you know. Skin removal? What do you mean?
I think it's more than that.
I'm not sure what you mean by that. Is it just like you'd want to make sure the skin around it is ready? I don't even know.
Late again, huh?
Hi, Tudos. I'm just in the village here. I don't need to talk to people like at the moment.
Ready to come out?
Oh, okay. I see what you mean there.
When we were together out there, it seems almost like a dream. Especially since it was rather unlike either one of us to have set all our responsibilities aside that way.
You're saying you regret it? Fine.
No,
I
no,
don't.
no, no, no.
Not like we've made a habit of it. And
You did. That isn't how it worked for me at all. I've only thought about you more since then, and I do not regret it.
Yeah, I know I've seen on Reddit, like, you know, when you lose like a decent amount of weight, you use the word extreme, but I feel like even like decent, that you might have just some skin that just doesn't go away. I mean, your body grew the excess skin to, you know, cover all the body that you have, and then it just, you know, what does the body do with it? It just keeps the skin, right? And that's I just wish that's like the like insurance and all this stuff was just less like antagonistic versus assault. We have the means to care for the people
that's
around us, you
retribution
know.
For you. Some win, some lose. Nobody gets it all. Though maybe over time we can even things out. Shouldn't be one-sided between us.
Stretch out your organs too? I mean, I was just imagining that I guess I don't know how much area like fat takes up and stuff like that. So, I mean, even like people who gain a ton of muscle and then atrophy down can have excess skin if they turn very, very skinny, if their muscle like does
I'll hold
not.
you to that.
Same.
Well, I mean, that's true. Yeah, that is the largest singular organ. That's true.
What
I
say
kind
the
of want to go
cards
back
this
to
eve?
this one.
This night calls for...
I don't necessarily want to do these if I go up top. Start with Hephaestus. What would I want for a Hephaestus?
May we converse? Say, young one, I'd ask of you a question that pertains to good Lord Charon, if you please. Seems like you understand him pretty good. Has...
Commander, I'm sorry. No.
No! I mean, no. Just don't go doing anything like that. You need not burden more the boatmen with such trivialities amid such...
Okay. I'm glad you're out of Tartarus at last.
Orgian versus Orgout. You have a point there, Goof.
Better prepared.
I mean, this is fine. And then we can do this and this. We have the Death Defiances.
Upon this cauldron by the will of night, hear me shrieks of the
Another testament awaits. The veil of darkness spreads.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I might want to put on like the double time of that.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
Oh, Polyphemus with the knuckle bones and Circe with the knuckle bones. That's... You do that?
Sure. may spread.
Let's just do that.
New night, new path. All right.
You've quite a distance to traverse until you reach the battlefield.
Peace can wait.
What about an Orgal about?
Beyond salvation. I know.
And then you do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Yeah.
Shades, I release you.
You take a bunch of right organ in, you take your right organ out, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. I just like imagine making songs into metal songs, or at least like doing some good old screaming. You know, Dare is so funny now that it's just like, yeah, problem is like there are some drugs that are like, you know, fucking legal.
Free agent over there.
Like weed is legal in a bunch of states, and it's just like, what is Dare even talking about? Well, weed. Yeah. I've seen stuff like that. Oh yeah. It's one of my vices. I love my caffeine.
Shamblers.
So many suitors from whom to choose, Well, just remember that you needn't choose at all, unless you so desire, as do they. Your heart, your relationships.
I do love this one. It can be painful. I wouldn't have thought of that. I mean, it's just like, even if you lose the weight, I feel like that can just irritate itself, right? And I feel like get sweaty and just like have frustrations in that way. I could imagine that.
That rotting bore again. Stay where you are. Hold still in their shades.
Oh, 312 pounds. That's
Olympus, I accept this message.
wild. I mean, that's amazing that she got to that level, you know, of like, you know, I mean, to have lost that much, right?
Now only death and the princess remain.
Wow, jeez. Oh, hi there.
I'm working here, sister. Come, friends.
Come on, baby, smoke my weed. Don't get in my way, Eric. Please, more what I should be saying, you know?
sacrifice a boon.
Phones with wounds? Oh, that's actually really interesting. Let's do that.
Join me. Rest easy now.
Temptress of the dead. I know what you are, you bloody witches.
That won't be necessary. Though I would know how came you to feel this way about us bloody witches. How many have you met?
2 questions too many. The more you know, my work is finished here.
Okay, homie. That's like one thing that's wild is that like you can be like relatively healthy and like have stuff going all right for you, but then like you just have like an unknown diagnosis that you're dealing with, and then just like the health conditions happen, right? And then like it's just rough as shit. Like the human body's just so wild, right? Like you can, I say this about general stuff, and I think it ties into something I was talking about earlier. You said like we look at people and then we see them and we assume 500 things about them and about why they are the way they look, and it's about like understanding our biases and not, you know, like not letting our biases, you know, get in the way of seeing people for who they are, you know, and not like letting first time, you know,
Really want to know is, how'd you blast old Typhon into smithereens?
not letting like
Could have done some.
but not letting our first impression biases like
Now to get out of here.
like get a hold of us, right? It's just so important. But a lot of people, I feel like so many people don't get beyond the first level, like thoughts about people, and that's unfortunate, right? We don't consider stuff at a deeper level. At least I'm not even saying like y'all, but it's just like people don't.
Nobody really gave you those, huh?
Ask him yourself, Cyclops. Nobody wants to speak with you. Heed now my voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
It's been a while, Polyphemus.
Nobody. Can't smell you for nothing, but that's your voice, all right. Why not come a little closer so I can hear you better?
I'm afraid you won't be able to conceal me in my current state, Cyclops, because I'm long since dead. I'm the projection of a shade, but I did wish to have a word.
Ah, you really are already dead. Always thought I'd kill you myself, but you got the last laugh again.
Not here to laugh, but to ask you a question. Back when you imprisoned me and my men, killing several of us, you ended up losing your one eye whilst we escaped. Was it worth it?
I don't remember most meals. Think that's pretty normal. But I remember your crew. Tough meat, aged under the sun and all. But was my eye? Nah, wasn't the best trade.
Nor was it good for me, or them. Well, anyhow, it seems we each gave one another lasting, bitter scars.
You murderous bastard.
Mine is merely psychological. I'll leave you to the princess now, you murderous bastard.
Shove off, pal. I didn't ever want to see you again anyways.
Remember me, Cyclops.
grab another
Nap
drink
time.
while we have a chance right now. This game's fun. I really like this game. This game is very good. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab a drink. I am back. Oh.
Gemstones from the earth.
Thank you. I'm gonna just keep this one on because there's a let's see that. I do like to get some more heal. So I like to be healthy.
And now to set a course.
Let's go say hi to Hermes.
Hear me, on my authority.
Attack, special, and caster. Or, oh, interesting. So it's just have to have 8 of one of those. I misread that this whole time. I thought you had to have 8 of each of those.
I'll take it from here.
Nova Flourish. Nice. I'd like to maybe have more on my attack, if I can imagine. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you very much. I'd rather save up for something else there. Ow. Well, our good friend locked it.
Delivery arrived.
I don't really need more magic. I'm not really using a ton of magic. So. Ow. Nice.
Good evening.
Thank you, Selene.
From your perspective, those waters must appear to have no end. But they do end. And you have means to quickly cut across.
Sure.
Together we shine.
I don't remember what I needed.
Choose one, spurn the other.
Boy, coming right up.
If you truly wish to war with me,
Let's take it easy now.
my need for retribution.
Fuck it.
In the waters.
I can go for more rocks and stones.
The hunt begins.
Isn't that like fucking what's it? What's that one MMO? Like the
another shrimp.
Like Space Dwarves one.
I know this place. Evening, little pigs.
We welcome you. You bring with you ill presence, little miss. I do not welcome it at all. It's those old knuckle bones I sense you have. They first visited this isle long ago.
Please, madam. I got these from Odysseus himself, and they've only served me well. He's asked if you would speak with him through them. I don't know what you have to discuss, but can tell it burdens you both.
Strange to be entreated thus. You've far more urgent matters than to be his messenger. He could have voyaged here himself if he had anything of use to say. But no.
We need our great tactician at his post. Look, if you can sense those bones at all, then surely you can sense no negative intent. I'm sorry to disturb you nonetheless.
Oh, it's all right. It's not your fault, Poppet. But I am not prepared for conversation with him now. When next you bring those bones
I need to
here,
bring him
though,
again. Whatever. At least I killed 2 birds with this one stone at least. The healing effects. Let's do that.
Get that, Golly.
I mean, obviously.
Appreciate the help. Peace, Madam Cersei.
I guess that overrode whatever other thing I could have done maybe from Beans, my brother.
Faster.
like you, my good boy.
And done.
Hi. Death to Kronos.
You'll show it. The wretches on these ships don't have their wits, but they hit hard.
Hi, Zoe.
Better than
I was thinking about saying something about Twinks and Icarus, and I was just like, I'm gonna hold that to my chest. And now I've said some unhinged things, and I was like, you beat me to it. Like fucking hell. Icarus is a good boy. Icarus is a good boy.
If my strength is failing me, I use it to return to Shadow once I came.
How are you doing
Almost a
tonight?
reflex at this point.
I redid my nails tonight. I did them in a nice blue.
And then at the crossroads, you're up and about by the following night.
Nice kind of turquoise.
Too bad you can't return to
I've
Shadow
gotten
back to where
a
you left
lot better at doing my nails lately. Just practice, obviously. And I've also started, I think one of my friends told me that I should use like a nice like kind of clear top coat to help protect it. So usually what I do is like 2 weeks. 2 weeks is like, that's when it starts chipping like at the fingertips and like the edges. And so it's like 2 weeks, okay, take it off, clip the fingernails, file them, put a fresh coat on. Because I like having short nails, but I like having them painted. I don't need like longer painted nails. I like them, you know, clear goats. That's true. Special boon. I don't really use the special much, so let's do this one. I like that.
How did I know?
Thanks. To be unseen
Like
is
to use
become as
this. Let's do that. Let's see if I can avoid getting hit at all. Oh god. What's still there? Oh, okay, we got them all. Nice. Attack boon. We'll put it on this the cast. I love the cast. Yeah. And it has. I've only done it like for I guess a couple months now, but
in the name of Hades.
I mean, I've been. I think that's worth. I've done this before, and I mean, I just want to do that. I don't know. Having a nice like nail polish does make me feel
You have yet to be
like
for our clashes even
better,
once.
you
No
know?
matter how quickly I reach these shores, you're here
I don't know
first.
if it's like a gender thing or if it's just like, yeah, I'm a cute ass bitch with my painted nails, right?
My goal is never to have a goal in my life. It's just I'm
Never
going
have
through
a
some
goal.
sort of phase, I think.
Yeah,
All the competition with you and
exactly.
Nemi must have got to me.
I be slaying.
And what is it you think we're competing for? First to be forced back to the
I
depths
saw
of the
that there was
underworld?
like, obviously we don't need to. If you know, you don't need to say anything. But I saw that there was like an extra on like the relationship chart for Eris, that there was like as if it was like the love route. Though I think that speaking of that there was something like that for Dusa in first game, and obviously you cannot bed Dusa in the first game. You come to an agreement that no, Dusa doesn't feel that way about Zag, and that's good. I mean, Malinoi has slept with both Doom, with our good boy Moros, and with Nemesis.
Never said it's you I'm competing with.
Deduce.
You know what I realized about this whole thing we've got going on? Discipline and disorder go hand in hand.
That's a good one. I mean, we'll see. I've thought that like that Eris does. I mean, the problem is that Eris feels like a kind of like the kind of annoying kind of like tsundere from like anime, right? Like she's just mean and kind of like, I guess that was kind of Nemesis too. She's just like, Nemesis is kind of like, she's just holding back because she doesn't know what she feels and wants to just be closed off. That does kind of feel like what like Nemesis is. Eris just seems chaotic because she has to be. I mean, part of the nature thing. I'm gonna put on this one. Good. Because we are doing no. I do want that. I'm still searching for like the last two like infusions on the hexes. Strife and Retribution. I know. It's like when I heard like, you know, like Eris say that, yeah, this is just the way I am. Well, I haven't changed. I tried to change too much, but it's just like, oh, that makes me sad. I mean, obviously, it's like we're talking about, you know, these figures from Greek myth, right? So it's like Team Jerry's not gonna fuck with the too much.
The infinite dark.
Hephaestus, I think that's actually one of the ones I need. I don't need to have that much power.
It is decided.
I mean, I wanted Nem to be more sweet eventually. Obviously, I don't necessarily feel a way about Eris is funny, I'll give you that much, but like I don't expect much out of here, right? It's like the aspect of she's part of chaos, right? Well, I think that's one of the ones, the Hephaestus one is one of the ones I need. We'll do that. I'm not really using. I don't necessarily like the axe. I don't mind using it, but it's like it does feel weaker. It's probably my least favorite weapon overall. What are my other, like, I don't necessarily like the, I don't necessarily like Lemon Oros. Yo, thanks, Athena.
There you are.
It's her.
I'll do that one. So having it grow bigger might have been nice. Oh, is this gonna be about Arachne? Yep.
Which in turn is causing me distraction now. I would propose a means by which we could put this matter with her to rest.
I was hoping so.
Truly. Please let me know what you have in mind, Lady Athena. Arachne is a friend, and if there's some way I could help her, I would. I already know the source of the curse.
Ah, yes.
And so you need for me to let it lapse. And while you cannot compel me, perhaps Arachne can, if she is now as different as you say. You know my Gorgon amulet. Ask if she would speak with me through it. If so, I may make an appearance.
Understood. And thank you, Lady
Interesting.
Athena.
Yeah, we'll do that.
A sound plan.
We are learning much. I am appreciating all I am learning. I'm curious what you mean by that. I mean, like what in particular about my style? I mean, I've got a lot of different parts of my style at this point, right? It's been something, especially in the last like 2 years. I've been developing stuff, right? I've been figuring out, especially as I mean, for one, it was like figuring out, yeah, I'm non-binary. And two, like moving out of home, where it was just like, okay, I can kind of develop what I want to be, how I want to be perceived, how I hold myself. I heard, is there something chaos? Oh, play style. Oh, ha 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 ha. I thought you were talking something entirely different. Oh, that's funny. Okay.
Fresh from the forge.
There we go, nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big cast user in this game. In Hades 1, the casts never felt good. They never felt great to me.
Lord Ares. What would drive someone to lose themselves entirely to feeling? I would like.
I have that, yup. Yeah, we'll take that. And like, so it's like I'm a big fan of cast boons and cast related play style in this game, whereas like I was truly never really that way in Hades 1. Like, really was not a way I played in Hades 1.
Cheers, Hermes.
Here we go. It's interesting, right? Nice. I do want that. This will do health. Oh yeah. Yeah, double dashes do feel so important in that game. Because like your movement and the way that you just simply dodge around enemies is so crucial to I meant to aim that down. So like that was how you dodged stuff. It just was. Oh, that missed that? Oh. Yeah, it's interesting because like as I've thought, I need to I did not beat game on release, right? On full release. Like, I had played it in some in early access, but, you know, I was playing other games, and I didn't want to split focus from all the other games I was playing. So, and I know that the ending was changed. I'm of the personal opinion, and I really want to see, like, what the big differences were, is that I am loosely considering that the story... I think that even, like, given that, like, the first ending, people did not have great feelings about it, and then they changed it. I don't know what people think about the changed stuff.
Hear me, on my authority.
8 element for Hermes. I have a 7. I didn't pick up the, that infusion. I've picked up that infusion just to pick it up, but I've never, gotten it. At one point, I was thinking that I had to have 8 of each element to do it, and then I read it, and it was like, oh, I just need 8 of one of them. Let's take that, because I've been doing a lot of attacking.
A small discovery.
Honestly. And no, I should probably take this.
All yours, Gully.
Grievous blow. I'll take this one. And that'll be really good against Typhon.
Again, we meet. My master indicates that your accomplishments are mounting night by night. He awaits.
That's the thing, is that, like, the way that the true ending works into the roguelike progression, because, like, I don't know what's going on in Slay the Spire. Is there even an overall story, or is it just an environment with which to do gameplay stuff? And there might be lore, but I don't know if there's, like, a gameplay loop that is justified in universe, or if it's just like, no, that there isn't, but that's fine because it's not trying to mean that, like, all these things are correct in universe, right? To speak of just roguelikes and how it's a cyclical loop. Yo, what's up, Ivy? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I just swapped over that emote to be a follower emote, because I just got another emote from my friend who I commissioned for emotes a reasonable amount of time. Yo, what's up, Ash? Wasn't really story in Slay the Spire 1. Okay. But it's like, what I mean to say is that in a lot of roguelikes, the loop is not really necessarily justified in universe because it doesn't have to be. One thing that stands out to me about Hades 1 is that the way the story works out is that the loop continuing once you get true ending, you know, once you beat it 10 times, you know, get the credits, and then even getting to the epilogue and afterwards, story-wise, it's better justified on how Zagreus would continue doing what he does. The contrivances of what happened after true ending here feel much more contrived. Hydrate, will do. Got my actual water here. And that is something where it's like, that felt baked into the actual bones of Hades 1. Whereas, like, I don't mind the story in this, and I find some of the things they're doing interesting, but I feel like that justifying that you can do it over and over post credits feels flimsier and feels weaker. I think playing this game is more overall interesting and fun than Hades 1. But, like, I have to say that it's, like, constructed together, okay, that's not, you know, they did it to make the game work, yes, but that is kind of, well, it's funny for me to say it like this, given that it's a game about the Greek gods, Deus Ex Machina, right? Where it's like, okay, it's just, we know that we have to keep the loop going because that's fun, that's how we design post-game content, which is endlessly replayable, and it is endlessly replayable. Yo, what's up, Vic? but it's like it's justified better in game in Hades 1. And I want to say that I think that's something, right? I'm not going to hold that too much against the game, but it's like how well it's woven into the fabric of Hades 1, I think is worth that's worth at least mentioning, right? It certainly doesn't have to be done that way to be a good, like, roguelike, but it's like, it's certainly, I think, worth saying, right? Mid, up, mid. And it's like, as I'm saying all this, I don't mean this as like too like a much of an indictment on like Hades 2, but I mean it's like when Hades 1 justified the loop so well in it, it's like I want to at least point out when, you know, Hades 2 just did not do it as well. It's like, that is something where when I'm trying to be critical, okay, down, mid, mid, down, mid, down, mid, mid, down, mid. I've not played much World of Warcraft. I will take your word for it. I was just talking with a friend today who's gotten into FF14. I did not do that how I would want to do that. No. I mean, I'm not too worried. The amount of heat I'm playing at fear is not that much, so it's like I'm really not too worried about like dying to Prometheus, not Prometheus, dying to raiding days.
Just as you did yours. For this was bound to happen as it did. This too shall pass.
This is still a fantastic game.
See you later.
Like, any of these quibbles are like some of the connective tissue. Oh, the big one where he jumps out of the arena and then sends his attacks to you. I like that thematically. Like, understanding. Oh, I do need this. Yes, give me that adamantine. I hadn't gotten that yet. Yes. So that's not enough there, but we'll take this. And that's good. Do we want any of these? Yeah.
Should get here soon enough.
I'll probably take a few damage. Yeah, and like I'm saying is that like I may still lean towards that this game overall is better than Hades 1, but like in being critical analysis of what I think works for both games, I want to say that like I'm disappointed that the roguelike nature of the game does not get justified as good in this game as it does in Hades 1. And when I say critical, I mean like to critique. I mean in like doing a review, that sort of sense. Yeah, and it's like, I mean, I am a gamer in that I like to play the games I like to play, but I also do like to treat games as art and treat games as something that's worthy of critiquing, right? And I have fun with that. I think that that's... I was reading some stuff on, like, Blue Sky the other day, where it was like, you know... where, like, you know, some people were talking about, I think it was, you know, some people were talking about, like, you know, having experienced, you know, game devs, that's not right, you know, have issues with, like, reviews or commentary on playing a game. And obviously with indie devs, it's like, I would prefer, you know, like, indie devs have more support and less negativity in regards to how they do their creation, because, like, it's so much harder for indie devs to properly get the support and stuff they need for, you know, them to... But also, like, my platform is entirely small, and any critiques I give of games are just on my channel, or, like, when I do my dumbass fucking Lammies, and at the end of the year, when I give my overall critique of a game and do a dumbass, stupid tier list, which I just have fun with, you know?
I accept this gift.
Nice. And that's why it's like, I don't want to get in arguments with people about games, because that doesn't sound fun to me. I'd rather talk with my friends who would appreciate talking about games together rather than getting into online arguments in social media about games. That's how I see it. Like, Vic just arrived here, and I got him to play Nier Automata last year, and he did not like it as much as I did. And that made me sad, but, like, he had a valid experience with the game, and he didn't like it as much as I did, which is cool. But then also, I gave him Psychonauts 2, and he really liked that game. And I don't know what he's going to rate it, like, once he rates it at the end of the year for next year or whatever, whenever he does that. But it's like, he is a gamer who played a game and had feelings about it, and he played it with, you know, just regular... you know, just honest feelings, which is all I'd want to have someone do if they, you know, like, are going to play a game that I care about. I want them to play it for what it is and have whatever feelings that they're going to have for however that makes them feel, right? Because we're all individual people. We're going to have different feelings regarding games, and I want that out of a friend who plays a game that I really like, you know? Not just like, it's fine, and then, like, not hear their honest opinion. Hearing a true opinion about how a friend feels about a game, good or bad, for someone who's doing it in good faith, is what I want, you know? And that, I mean... And yeah, you liking Psychonauts 2 as much as you did made me feel really great, you know? I didn't expect you to, like... Well, you liked Psychonauts 1 a great deal, and I was like, you should play Psychonauts 2. You're gonna like this. And just your, like, very strong feelings regarding it, I feel like you liked it a great deal. It was just like, damn. Cool. Fuck yeah. It surprised me how much you really liked that. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be your game of, you know, 2026, but, like, your amount of feeling was just like, yeah. Because it's like, I like to share with people you know, good games, good art, right? Oh, yeah.
See you again shortly.
Oh, you just don't like the art style. I mean, it's also just, it is older, but I'm assuming you mean just the way that the designs are. They're kind of weird. They're kind of off-putting. Like, eyes are bigger than the other eye. It is a distinctive art style, but it isn't for everyone, for sure. Yeah, it is asymmetrical, for sure.
Right. Here, little fish.
Besides it being like a collectathon 3D platformer, one of the things that really stands out to me about it is that I feel like it somehow
I'll leave you to it, Em.
works in the sense that it, and I just mean like the writing wise, that like it writes about mental illness and mental issues and just personal quirks and differences in a way that is both humorous and respectful of the issues and stuff that it brings up. And that's such a fine line to write around. That's such a fine issue. And I'm still impressed, like, even after all this time.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I mean, that's to me just kind of sad, because I feel like an art style can be just like, no, just if someone just says no, just accept that, right? It's about like, I mean, I can get that, like, because I know there's probably certain games where I would be like, you need to play this. This is one of my favorite games, right? And I would understand that there's like certain games where I have the inherent biases, right? Oh, your highest rated game of the year so far? I mean, I am impressed that that's still the case. Well, then again, you played some pretty shit games recently. What, Two Worlds? You don't consider Two Worlds better? What the fuck? Two Worlds was so good, though. God. Bully at least was more fun to watch. I had no idea what I was seeing when I was watching Two Worlds. Bully at least was kind of fun to watch, is what I'll say.
How dare you show your face again, Typhon?
But it's like, if the art style is like truly such that like you don't enjoy it at all and you don't want that, it's like, fuck yeah, sure. I'm still a little sad, but also like that's valid. There's certain games where it's like I'd probably like would really enjoy them, but like certain aspects of them like just aren't up my alley, and that's fine, right? That's part of, you know, goddamn taste. For good and bad, you know? Just like there's probably certain music albums I won't check out that could be fantastic, but just there's certain parts of that that just don't appeal to me. I do want to do this. I wanna fucking But it's also one of those things where it's like, yeah, that's valid, and then just accept that and just don't, like, be annoying about it, right? Typically ain't nothing going on. Oh, I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, make a riff off of that. I'm a streamer. I'm supposed to find bits and, like, you know, have a good joke off of things. Like, all right. It's like that's like a where can I make the jokes off of that? I'm not sure. What's the connotation you were going for with that? I'm not quite sure. I'm not gonna try and riff off of that. Holy fuck. There we go. Picky Badger Games. Starge. Oh, Darkest Dungeon. That's another roguelike game, isn't it?
This is our
It's
time.
one where it's like, that's one where it's like I've looked at it and it's just like, I guess I've just not wanted to go into it. I don't know. God, you had no idea what you were seeing when you were playing Two Worlds. Two Worlds just looked bad. It just looked bad. I can't even.
Upon the mountain of the gods,
That was
one's
a
mortal
very
senses
solid run, and we
surely
got
would
some
be
stuff done.
overwhelmed.
So I need
So if
to
you are
take
unable
the
now
knuckle
to
bones
see
up
or
to
hear
Cersei
or smell or
again.
touch or taste it,
I think I want to
that
do
is
a run
surely for the
down
best.
below this time. I've been kind of alternating right now because I've been just trying to do just some various things. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can max out the relationship with...
One more.
Yeah, I'll give you that. That didn't look bad. Oh, yeah, for Spoder. Yeah, so I would need to take Athena's...
Wouldn't you say? How'd it go? What would you do if you had the tent all to yourself anyway, Dora?
Yeah, I need
You
to
could
take
invite all
Athena's
the other shades and absolutely
thing
trash
first.
the place, I suppose.
That's good. And then also take the knuckle bones for zone 2.
What, you mean share it? No, not sharing the tent is the entire point. A proper haunting has a 1-to-1 ratio between the haunted and the hauntee. Even I haven't forgotten the basics.
Oh,
Can't
Dora's
imagine all
funny.
you want to do is float around in here, minus the part where we get to speak.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is that I can't compare it to its time because I don't know what else was its contemporaries,
We
right?
simply lack imagination, friend.
So true. Come on, Millennium.
To your success.
Interesting.
Maybe I need to do that again.
Your companion Dora, she's a lively one.
Ah,
Especially for her
Moros.
age. Most of the dead grow quite lethargic over time.
Ah.
Although I suppose
I mean, that's
things have
funny
been more
because I know
eventful recently.
Vic and I know Goofball through Dark Souls 1 speedrunning. That's how I met, like, those folks. Because I like that. I don't know, because that, at least in my personal opinion, and I don't think the Dark Souls games are for everyone, right? Is the dissonance between the attacks... Oh, Souls 3. Okay, interesting. So it's just like was it more fluid because it was a little faster, a little more recoverability from attacks and stuff, maybe? Or was it like boss design finally got to a spot where you liked that incongruence with the gameplay?
Dora seems to be quite intrigued by you, Lord Moros.
I mean,
Call it a morbid
I don't know if I like
fascination.
Dark Souls 1 or 3
mention
more.
her
They're
age.
close.
She doesn't seem to have any recollection of such details. But you can just tell.
I have my ways. Dora is, well, she's not the eldest one here, though she's been around longer than most. That much is safe for me to divulge.
Yeah, Vic just recently, you finally, all achievements, it was Dark Souls 3 last year, wasn't it?
Huh.
We missed you.
Oh, I can finally do this. Yes.
Temperature looks good. May bones of old become as adamant, unbreakable.
See, where I think that, like, Dark Souls 1 is a little better than Dark Souls... Okay. Yeah, then you've done it in release order, basically.
I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. All these reagents I've been gathering, taking from the Earth, from Mother Gaia.
Because,
How
like,
can I
back
make it
in
up to her?
2020, I did Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 in order. During the pandemic, it was a great time. Dark Souls 1, I have some fondness for because I think the level design and how the world truly comes together in a way that feels interconnected is so special. I've watched Dark Souls 1 the most. I feel like that Dark Souls 3 does have better movement and kind of controllability. And Dark Souls 2 is rough. Dark Souls 2 is rough in places. Dark Souls 3 I do think controls better, but I do think the world design leaves a little to be desired in the way that it doesn't feel interconnected. Dark Souls 3 might be my favorite, but Dark Souls 1 has some special spots to me, especially because I have made so many cool friends through that community as well. I will say that with full bias, is that I've made some really cool friends through Dark Souls 1, you know? See, I think that that's something where if you had had a different experience in, like, say, Dark Souls 3, where, like, Dark Souls 3 and, like, some of the later games like Elden Ring, you do a heal, you use your Estus Flask, and then the boss reacts and punishes the fuck out of you because you heal. That's something that really can feel bad about some of the later games where you try to heal and the boss input reads you and attacks you. So it's like, why did I even bother healing? But I get what you mean where, like, the mechanics are still rougher in Dark Souls 1, where those buffers, you can't unbuffer it. And I will give you that. I haven't gone back and played it in a while. I've considered, because, like, I know I mentioned to you and Ash in your server, I guess Ash's server, but
would not put them to good use.
then, you know, I did commentary for the Dark Souls 1 run, and so it's like I haven't played it in a while, but I've considered going back and doing a speed run of Dark Souls 1 just to say, okay, now I'm an official member of the community, as opposed to, like, I've been a stream monster for like 5 years now, right? Like, the Dark Souls 1 community knows me because I've been around. And now I've done commentary on the GDQ stage for it too. But it's like, a lot of the big runners at least know who I am because I've been a good chatter, right?
Now I'm taking everything in sight.
Oh, yeah. Like, the thing is, I played Super Metroid, and it's like, as a former platformer speedrunner, Super Metroid did feel like, oh, it has, like, I mean, I'm going to say that I feel like nostalgia is important in every single community. Like, even if it's like youngsters going into one of those games for the first time and experiencing that, like, want to do
You're
this first.
You're ready.
Oh, I'd like to talk more with Icarus, but I really want to. Let's talk to him.
Oh, you're up. I almost missed you. I was about to fly on back to Thessaly. Hope you rested well. Sounds like you had quite an eventful night.
But I mean, I do feel like that's fair, but it's also like you play Dark Souls 1 first and you get used to that, and then you play the other ones and you don't get used to those as much. You play Dark Souls 1 first. I mean, that's for each person, right? Which I just mean, like, it's fair either way, right? Like, it's understandable as long as, like, people don't have supremacy about, like, yeah, this is the best game. You're dumb for not enjoying the game I like more, right?
No, I mean, well, it's good to see you, yes, but I'm not late. I can make up the time during my flight, you know, air currents and the like. So, well,
Icarus.
for both of us, then, hey.
Back to it, yes.
Oh, see, I'd like to take a bath with Icarus, but, like, I really want to, You don't say that. You're not a Souls fan. I guess, like, yeah, I mean, Souls fans are special in their own way. And I am a Souls fan. I have to say that. I am. I want to play Bloodborne. I don't have a PlayStation. I've heard so many good things about Bloodborne.
That it can be. Then very well. There is aught I wish to speak with you about besides.
And that's, I mean, but that's the thing, is that there's dumbass stands. And the problem is that, like, I haven't interacted with those people, but I fucking know those people exist. But it's also, I also try not to, I don't know. I like to have these kind of conversations with people who aren't stands about games, right? I might have a few games that I can get stan-ish about, but I don't want to be that kind of a person to people, right? Because I feel like that's just shutting down other people's experiences, right? Oh, yeah, I get that. Like, there's some games where I want to be like, watch a person beat their head against the wall on a certain thing. It was like, especially, I had a friend that streamed Outer Wilds like a couple of years ago, and I was like, oh no, come on, don't do this thing. And it's just like, no, stop it, me. It's hard sometimes, right? Oh, Gale.
You truly believe I wish to rid myself of you? Either that, or you sought to wound me more.
Gale is probably my favorite Souls boss of all time. I'll give you that. But yeah, so it's like, even like, I get it, because I know I've been that person that wants to say, oh, you could do this thing and make it a little bit easier, just so, you know, I want you to have fun. It's like, I get it. So it's like, I can be like, I can talk all high and mighty, but I'm mortal myself. And so it's like, I understand where, if I am watching a friend play a game, it's like, no, I want you to enjoy it. I don't want you to be frustrated at this part. Just let me give you this one little hit, right? You know?
I'm sorry, Headmistress. It's just, at the house, I realized I didn't just want my family back. I wanted you to be happy. But I felt like you were pushing me away.
My happiness is neither your responsibility, nor is it within your grasp. And 'tis I who ought to apologize for all that I put you through.
Yeah, I see that, where it's just like, if friends have a collective experience about a game which enhances their, because like, I feel like that a person's favorite game or favorite games, different games, like, it's not always down to the game itself, right? It's down to nostalgia. It's down to the time you played. It's down to the environment in which you experienced it. Did you experience it with friends? Did you all really love it together? And it's like, so often our favorite games, the ones that mean the most to us, don't just come down to the game itself and its mechanics and how we enjoyed it. It's down to the memories that if we replay it, resurface from experiencing it at this point in time. And like, so like, that has this issue. You have to put that aside. Or it's just like, oh, this frustrates me. But it's like the kind of frustration that you just deal with and have some fun with that. Because like, I have some memories of like some of those games. Like for me, like some of those memories would be like the Fire Emblem 7, Fire Emblem 8, the first GBA Fire Emblems. I would talk about those with like my middle school and high school friends. And like Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, I had a friend that lent me his PS2 in high school, and I played those through because he allowed me to play those games by lending me the console and the games. And then also Tales of Symphonia, which I'd consider Tales of Symphonia my favorite game of all time. The same friend that lent me his PS2 to play through the Kingdom Hearts games, he lent me his copy of Tales of Symphonia so I could play through that. Those are games where those memories of that, as well as, especially for Tales of Symphonia, picking it up on Steam a number of years ago now at this point, and then streaming it again, it's like, does this game hold up? And it does. And I played through it a couple more times where it's just like, yeah, this is my favorite game of all time, both from those memories and that the story and the mechanics hold up, you know?
Never apologize.
And obviously there are other games where it's like, obviously the streaming aspect of how I play games nowadays, I like to say that like,
Lack of cruelty is not the
right now what's
highest
happening here
any
is
rate,
how I really
evidently, I
love
haven't taught you enough.
streaming.
I still shall challenge
Like,
you in Erebus for
while
the
this
sake
is
of
a
fitness
chat
and
room and
attunement,
y'all are
but in
chatting
time,
both
perhaps you shall
with
refer
me,
to
but
not
also
by
with
title,
you and Vic, you know, Zoe, you're chatting with Vic, Vic, you're chatting with Zoe, we're chatting all together. Like, I feel like that for me, I like streaming when it feels like I'm playing a game and I have friends on the couch behind me chatting and we're all chatting together. That's
Not as headmistress, but as Hecate.
like,
That should
I
take a while.
like that
To think I used to
aspect
use your
of
name so
streaming where
casually
it
when I
feels
was
like I'm
little.
playing
Much
games
come full
in
circle with time.
community, in a sense of like, it's not just like I'm streaming as my hobby, and I'm lucky that I've been doing this for long enough that like I'm not trying to get sub money out of this. I have a full-time job. I like it when people sub and use the emotes that I've commissioned my friends, artists, and other folks to, you know, do for that. But it's like,
more than you know.
I don't want that to get in the way of like, I usually don't stream like, or don't play too many games off stream nowadays, because this is like, I like playing games on stream. This is fun for me. There we go, Moper. And I mean, I definitely consider it that it's a privilege that I've been doing this for so long. Like my first stream was in 2013, more consistently in 2014. I've been doing this for 12 years. And I'm lucky that I've made some really cool friends. And obviously it's like one of those things like, don't talk to too many people online. And now it's like, you know, obviously don't share details about yourself online that like you shouldn't, but it's like, and yeah, it's obviously like networking is its own thing. And it's like, I mean, I've clearly done some stuff which is
Of course.
increased
Thank you, Headmistress.
aspects of my online like presence.
What's going on?
The fates would have me do their bidding.
Yeah.
Moonlight, guide us.
So that one is now, we shall attempt to reach you again, thus again. Because, like, I do not begrudge people who want to,
Which cards reflect my path?
like, want to like grow their stream, right? It's certainly not my place to say, right? I don't know. It's a tough thing, right? But it's like when you get to a larger stream size, that's just not tenable, right? I mean, I appreciate it, right? I mean, it's one of those things where I don't want like, and this is a personal fault where it's like, when I make friends through gaming and through streaming and stuff, it's like, you know, sometimes I just keep up with people when they show up in stream, and I know I need to be better than that, right? I need to actually reach out to people. Speaking of which, I've got to figure out like what I need to do next weekend, like for the other people I've already made plans with and for my other events. I'm gonna reach out to you and Ash and see if I have the time to grab breakfast. I'm gonna figure that out. Because God, I already have plans with people. But it's like, I just appreciate that people like the vibe here, right? Because like,
Commander, what is
it's
the meaning of
a
this? You're not yourself.
small
I mean, it costs the augmentation
thing,
of bone
right?
density.
I have a tiny ass.
And you played right into my finger bones. For now, I cannot possibly be slain.
He cannot
Just
possibly
try
be
it and see
slain.
what occurs.
Brother, I can still slay you. Let me just press this. Slay this.
Dang it.
Ah, dang it.
Commander.
Commander.
Commander, please come back. God, he's gone.
Dang it, we finally killed Skelly. No.
Good shade, you made it here.
I mean, he'll be back. He'll be back. He'll be back. I believe it. I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna come back. Oh fuck, he's actually gone. Did we actually fucking kill him? Do I want to use aspect of memory? That's the one with the bones. I want this one. Do I need any aspects right now? I've been using this. Fuck. Let me double check this. Because I've been trying to finish up. Oh, I need Aphrodite in Aries. I don't need Hephaestus. Fuck. I've been trying to get King's Ransom and Arterial Spray. I've been trying to get this Clangor. That's the last one I need. I've been trying. I don't know if it's like something where it's like I should. It gives you something that you already have, right? So maybe it's like I should get like. That I didn't know. I don't. Seleni's not Olympian. Yeah, Eris there. Oh, Goose is in there. Interesting. I have considered getting a Tattoo of Chaos stuff. And even other matters, yeah. The Unseen. Oh yeah, she would be Unseen. Wow, there's a lot of these options here. So it'd have to be... Dark side. Interesting, I didn't know that. Skyfall. Which one's Skyfall? Okay, that's why I haven't been seeing those, that those require certain ones. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah. I didn't realize that those were like required certain special ones. Just, like...
Kazinth?
Yes?
Oh, fuck. So this is... I need specifically this one. What the fuck?
Well chosen.
You need the aspect of Selene with Skyfall in order to get that's the Aphrodite one? Fuck. I mean, I know that's like certain ones. He's like, oh, I'll just see it eventually, right? That's Dark Side. No, it's the Ares one. Already passed 5. Already passed 5. Yeah. Dark Side. Wait, no, Skyfall. Skyfall's for Ares. I just want to look at it one more time and just make sure I fucking understand it. Aphrodite is Dark Side. Yes, Skyfall. Okay. That or the hilt. Okay.
What is
it's
the will
still
of night?
saying that I need like that I can do. Let's go back up to 10 again.
This I
Fuck it.
vow.
We'll do this.
Night and darkness guide me.
We'll do this. I'm gonna quick grab another drink. All right, we're gonna try and get Ares. So we have 10 beer now.
Hence I go.
Oh, I didn't give myself time. I could have given myself time. This will be fine. This will be fine.
Queen Hera.
Oh, Queen Hera. That's what I can do. Nice.
Your descent into the underworld has only begun, but I would join.
Special. Let's do attack, I guess.
Our bond renewed.
I do have the want to get special on this. I think special or cast. Iron cast.
Well, I suppose all your successes here ought carry you to further victory.
Yeah.
I grow strong.
Attack? Okay, well y'all don't damage. I mean, we're in the first area, right? I can't worry too much about like. Give me attack. Give me attention. I need it now. Too much distance. Need to measure it out loud. Tracing patterns across a personal map. Making pictures where the lines overlap. Where the lines overlap. No one is as lucky as us. You're at the end part. For you anyone. No one is as lucky as us. Is as lucky as us. Oh, I didn't grab whatever that was. That's fine.
Blue and black and burgundy.
For the cauldron.
Of every color. See? Huh.
Arachne, now that we know Headmistress Hecate had a hand in your curse, there is some possibility we can persuade Athena to undo it. Or rather, you could.
Yo, nice.
Why don't you humor me some more with this, my
I'm proud of you. That's just,
What exactly
that
do you
takes
have
like
in mind?
so much like self-discipline,
climb from here.
whether it's in like watching food, working out, walking, running, whatever you end up doing, you know. Nice, nice.
I have a more convenient means in mind. A certain amulet that I can use to briefly summon her.
I'm proud of you.
If it's all right with you, then
And
she
be
can join
proud
us
of
here and you can
yourself.
make your plea.
You know, because that's like, that is truly like, I feel like for so much of this stuff, it's like we want, you know, approval from others, but it's like the hardest approval to find, right, is that we have to be proud of ourselves and like comfortable with ourselves.
What would I even say?
And that is
Oh, I'll certainly give it some thought.
Next
Next
time.
time you have that amulet, then I might take you up on that.
Oh, they're making us do it twice. God damn it.
Perfect fit.
It's just like that for like the knuckle bones, and I mean we're gonna do knuckle bones next time. Well, this current time.
Hold on, sister. Just watch your aim.
Like I get that they want to make you work for it, right? I do, but it's like kind of like, come on. I already took like what would be kind of considered an unoptimal like charm for my first thing. It's like, come on. You understand that I'm doing this because I want to do it, right?
I can use this.
Where are you?
So how's it going?
Can we give her more? Oh, we can.
Hey, I did want to hand over
Yeah.
one last bottle. And by last, I mean until we
Padding
find
out feels
ourselves in
cheap.
different
Yeah, I feel like it's cheap,
this
but
one is for your new
I mean, I
friends.
understand it. Like, story-wise, it makes sense. Like for Cersei, it's like she has to gather herself to talk to Odysseus, and for Arachne, she has to gather herself to talk to Athena. Like, I get it story-wise, but it's just kind of like, come on.
Oh, have all my tales of Callisto piqued your interest there, Melanui? Because I'm open to sharing, and I know she is.
No, I mean, that wasn't my intent. It's just...
We
if
never
they've
do
been
meet
close with you and
Callisto,
raised your
right?
spirits, then I'm grateful for them.
I mean, obviously,
Nothing to be worried about.
it's Artemis is she technically goddess of like? I know that she's like, I can't remember if it is. Do
I don't know
you?
why when I constantly tell them not to, though thank you, really. And I'll pass this on next chance I get with your compliments. But first,
Go
promise me
spend
one
time with your women, Artemis. You don't have to deal with men.
I just gave you multiple ambrosia bottles, and you want to promise too. What is it then?
See if one of the things is like seeing like Melinui's blue lips. It's just like, I can do that. I've got my lipstick right here. Well, that's why I did this, is because like my friend that I'm visiting next weekend, she's done this a couple of years in a row. I think I was mentioning this in Ash's last stream, where she's done a piano recital in her apartment for friends. Like, she'll do like piano versions of like video game songs, and it's super fun.
Doesn't have to be soon. Wait till all this is
And
over. I just think
I
you'd
don't
enjoy
dress up well. I just like, I don't feel comfortable in like dress up clothes. But it's like, I'm cool dressing up like somewhat, but I just don't
All right.
like,
When all this is over, I
I
promise to
don't
meet your new
like
friends in your woods and
traditional
enjoy it.
mask, like fancy clothes. Like, cute little Piplup was here a little bit earlier, and I mean, like, I bought a new suit to go to her wedding, like in November, which is like, that's chill, that's cool. It's like, I wanted to, make sure I looked good for, her wedding.
And I am woefully incompetent with bow and arrow.
But it's like,
you.
I don't know.
It's probably nemesis
I don't
ensuring none of us
have like a set of like formal wear that I really feel like fits me. So I don't know if I'd feel comfortable in like a full-on dress. Maybe I could pull off like a skirt and something up top, but it's like, I don't know if that'd feel like comfortable in that, in like,
A little extra moon magic for all you've done and still intend to do, in case you need it.
I don't mind like mask clothes in like general, because like I wear sweaters and jeans all the time. That's fine. Because t-shirt and jeans, that's fine. But it's like, I'm in like, I mean, obviously this is my, brand new, Celeste sweater and, sweatshirt, and I'm home. So, cardigan. Maybe I should. How you doing, Twinkie? What's up? What's up, homie? Specials may deal crit. Prime 40. I'm okay with that. I'll do crit damage. I've been working on stuff, Twinkie. I tuned down my my P bass so I could work on 2 songs in E flat standard. I just don't like
Together we shine. The gateway is open now.
I don't like down tuning. Okay, I think I mentioned that you were gonna do that.
sense the growing influence of the goddess Nyx, as though my daughter plunged the world into deeper darkness recently.
Let's not do specials and just gain that.
Ash of the Dead.
I don't really need too much. I hope that the new room in the house that you're living at is working out okay.
In the name of Hades.
I didn't get to play any today, but like...
Let's do it.
I don't want to take that yet, actually.
Interesting.
Oh, I do want to take that.
Sure. Better go.
The scent of blood.
It's like the last page. Oh God. That. That makes me feel a certain way.
Dressed all in spider silk.
Does anyone besides me ever happen on you in this glade?
This clearing, rest assured, is out.
Oh, I still have a. Shoddy fire burning on the dance floor. Oh, I tried to cool her down. Shoddy fire burning on the dance floor. I went to high school at a certain point in time where certain songs like that, I have a spot in my skull, whether or not they're good songs or not. Just like, and it goes on and on and on, and it goes on and on and on. Yeah, I throw my hands up in the air sometimes, saying that never let go. I wanna celebrate and live my life, saying that let's go. I don't know, like, that's the problem is that, like, when this happens, ow. Fuck. There we go, there we go. You can buy more guitars again. Oh, God.
I passed the test.
I mean, that scares me when you say that. You know that? I mean, Twinkie has a lot of guitars, Vic.
Hello, grandfather.
I have kept Twinkie fully. This phrase is like, I've kept Twinkie abreast of the knowledge of my base acquisitions, but it's just like, it's just an awkward word and phrase, right?
Have you made contact with Prometheus after everything that's happened with us?
Oh,
He and I never really got along. Though I started to
brother,
sense he
my
wasn't really on
brother
your
in
side.
beans.
He is intelligent, that one.
He has
Did I-
navigated this situation.
I talked to you, and now I can't give you stuff. I should have given him shit first before I did that shit. Whatever.
Thanks, little one.
I mean, bro has a lot of guitars. I'll tell you that much. What I'll tell you, Twinkie, is that I have gotten, like, I've gotten definitely better at Color Your Night from the
Cooked fish. Withstood that chaos curse I had.
from the Persona 3 Reload soundtrack. It is so good. The bass line is just like so fun too. It's such a good bass line. I'm so pleased. It just sucks that it's on like, it's in E flat standard. So it's like,
The power of Kacinth.
so it's a little frustrating to like, you know, obviously now that I have 3 basses, I can tune one down in, you know, into that tuning. And it's not like awful to have one that's at least in E flat standard. It's still not amazing, but like, certainly could be a lot worse to have a. Oh, I gotta see what this is. All right. Have fun, Zoe. Thanks for hanging out. I will definitely, I will keep you in the loop. Ooh. So a Telecaster thin line 60s. Is it a hollow body? I see that there. Semi hollow body, natto body, maple neck, maple fingerboard, 2 single coils. I mean, I don't know how high. Yeah, I mean, like the Squire I bought, the Squire P bass was, you know, 200. But the price, colors, and the pickup configuration are what you wanted. For me, I don't know like how that stuff works, right? Where it's like, I don't know like how I have spent so much time wondering about like bass pickups, right? Yo, what's up, Alta Biscuit? How you doing? Deal. Oh, that's actually. We'll do that one. We'll do that one. That's more fun for me. I mean, I don't know how often like guitarists need to change tuning. For some like lines that have different tunings, like when I've looked up some more metal stuff that have alternate tunings or drop tunings. I mean, now that I have like the 5-string, I can just kind of transpose around it. but like when it's ones that are in like kind of a specific one where it utilizes we're like pulling off to like or like playing open strings more. Like in E flat standard, like you're playing on an open string some, so it's like better to just have another instrument. Like I have the P bass over there. Whoops, I bumped my desk.
Be a better path.
So yeah, how things going for you, Alta? I mean, you should play more, Vic. I mean, I tell all my friends that have been talking about like, you know, music stuff. That's like,
See you come in, because I can't really
play,
see anything in here anymore.
Play more.
Sure,
just
the water's
have
clear up, though.
have fun.
At least.
You don't have to play for a goal of like I want to be able to play on stage at some point. That's a personal goal for me, but that's also because I'm comfortable performing on stage, right? As a musician, I'm comfortable with that. Ooh, good luck, Alta. I believe in the Galdera dream. You've been putting in the effort, dog.
Something's amiss.
I don't always
Such
like hang
contamination
around for
typically
like
never
full
lasts more
streams,
than a
but
night or two.
having seen you do those runs, you've been working on that. And obviously it's just runs hard. Obviously there might be like more safety strats you can put in, but just runs hard.
You're just saying that to lure me away. So you
Oh,
can take
fun
my
stuff.
spot.
I have bought
Since when
my
are you an
Saturday
expert in
pass for
water
that
filtration? No, these types of
Wisconsin
problems always fix
whatever the hell con that Tudos told me about in late April. I'm excited for that. I don't. Let's do that. Yeah. I'm trying to get Squid to come with.
Thanks.
More lurkers.
Because, like, I can just pick him up and take him along with me. But I gotta see if he's willing. I've seen, like, the list of the whole group that'd be going, and it's like, there's be a whole cool swath of people. Take this one, why not? Save up some money for the next zone. We do have the knuckle bones. Which is...
The trap is set.
My next couple months are like
Found you, Stopin.
so busy.
Don't look down.
Like,
Skilla, would you mind if I put you in touch with
yeah.
a mutual acquaintance?
My
You'll
next
only be a
like few
Heed now my voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
Odysseus.
Skilla and the Sirens.
I knew you'd come back, sailor. Once they hear our song, they always do.
like I'm gonna be helping run a light board for a local community theater in April, and I know that's gonna be just there's 1 week where I'm gonna be there every single evening, like a Monday through Sunday. I'm gonna be there every single day running the light board. And then next weekend, like, I'm going to be hanging out with a friend in my old college town. And I'm super excited for that. Then there's the thing in, like, late April with y'all. I mean, that's just one day, but it's going to be a full day. And then 2 weeks in May, my parents are willing to pay the money for me and the whole family to go on a 2-week vacation to England. And that's like, I have the PTO to spend, and sure.
Aye, Skilla, you and your siren song left quite an impression on me
And
in my mortal days.
I
no longer
want
wish
to
keep
do
pretending
that.
otherwise.
So it's like,
Oh, well, if you want an earful, suit yourself. Nothing we'd rather do than please our longtime fans. I of your old crew's already in the crowd. The ones I took.
We had no choice but to sail past you, and good men gave their lives. But now the princess of the underworld shall give them all a show.
Yeah,
to
my
remember.
spring's gonna be busy. Good stuff, at least, right?
Princess of the underworld? This lady? You always were the scheming sort and haven't changed a bit. Well then, listen up, all of you. This place for those of you who look, we'll wash straight up onto our ship. Baby, you're all that love. Not enough. Wanting more. Careful what you're wishing for. Sucks you in. Nowhere yet. Damn, it gives you got you in that tentacle. There's no going back. We're not taking prisoners. Yes, everybody.
Ow, fuck. Oh, fuck you. Stop it. Stop that. Stop that bullshit. Oh, thank God. I did like the song. I did like the song, Skilla. Blasted catchy song. So fucking true.
With such a rousing show abruptly ended all too soon, the shades there in attendance are left to wonder whether to await an encore or a refund.
Passes on unrefundable, I think.
That's a good joke. That's a good joke. Fuck.
Mine.
Ah, this is a good game. Okay, what do we got here? What do we want to grab? What do we want to grab? What do we want to level up? Tentacles. Tentacles. Damned if you do, and damned if you don't.
Try another one, maybe.
This is at least one way you can level up all the way.
Might as well. Time to dry off.
Probably the last run of the night. Good progress tonight, though. Lots of progress made tonight. In a lot of ways.
He's always been a very busy god, but never tires out. Now that you've got his lightning strength, how about some light?
Yeah.
I bid you shine for me again.
Yeah, I've
tonight.
never been to that before, obviously.
aspect
So
of the
I'm
black coat shines,
I
for I can
I'm not
see it
as
has
interested
achieved
in
the
like, you know,
apex of its power in
retro
your care.
games and stuff like that. What
destruction it
I've gone to
can sow,
ASEN a
yet
decent
have a
number of
certain
times,
fear
obviously
of
in the
it myself.
Chicagoland area, and I love seeing like, you know, fan artists and stuff with either posters, art stuff, T-shirts, sweaters. That's kind of my thing. I like that kind of stuff.
Behold the stars.
Please, Aries, yes. Okay. We need to get that. We need to get that. We need to find I mean that's what I'm excited to see, right? I'm excited to see the differences, right? And just sort of that stuff. So I've gone to like anime cons, and like obviously it's like it's interesting in that obviously there's like a mixture of like even at anime cons, you know, like gaming related stuff and, you know, because I appreciate both ends of it, right? That's so funny. I'll take this.
Prepare, fishy.
Because that's the thing is that like you'll find artists who are like anime adjacent at ASEN. I'm assuming you find kind of like adjacent stuff at that kind of stuff where it's like anime / gaming cons. I feel like there's a certain kind of crossover where it's like this thing I found at ASEN. I think it's just original art, just like this thing. It's original art, but it's like anime aesthetic, gaming aesthetic, but it's not anime, right? I mean, this is like, you know, Studio Ghibli. I mean, that's Momo from Apothecary Diaries. I mean, I've got a few over here that you can't see on camera. And I want to put up the 2025 AGDQ poster over here that won't be on camera, but it's like also walking around with y'all and
I'm grateful. On my authority.
I mean, I'm gonna probably take out a certain amount of like cash and just like, okay, I'm gonna spend this much at maximum. Yes. Give me that.
Illuminate my path.
Because like I'll want to like feel like supporting like local artists and stuff like that, but like I won't want to spend too much. But
All right.
yeah, I've got to look up and see like how long of a specific drive it is. But like I have bought my Saturday pass. I'm hoping I can get Squid to go. Cause like I hung out with Squid last to like buy my latest base. Cause he is local for me. He is local. And I know that he's like not as like tied into the speedrunning scene anymore, but he has his fun. He has his fun. You know, I don't know if you've hung out with like Squid specifically. He's cool. Cool dude. And obviously, like, he's helped me out in like the base range specifically too. I mean, it's probably a little farther for like you than it is for me, but I'll be excited to do that again. Like, hang out with y'all outside of a GDQ space, right?
We have to reach you however we can, and Charon's been more than
That goes.
What else?
I could take. Take that, I guess. Do that. Well, I was just saying that it's like, I'm excited for an opportunity to hang out with more speedrun friends and folks outside of just GDQ spaces, is more what I was saying. And I was also just saying that I'm hoping I can get Squid to see if he wants to hang out with us for that. Because I've been telling him about Squidilla and this. So I was telling him when I hung out with him a month or so ago for when I bought my, 5-string bass. The Squid's super cool. I don't know if you've talked with Squid much, but he's super cool, you know? Like... And he's at least thinking about it. He's at least thinking about it, which is all I can truly ask for, you know? I mean, what I will say is that, like, and I've said this before, but, like, I'm just super glad that I've gotten a chance to, like, meet Tudos and do, like, the crazy taxi run. Both in that I got to do a super fucking cool thing, but also in the friends I've been able to make because of that, right? I don't begrudge that, like I've been able to meet cool people because I got to do that. Like, that's, like, just
This way.
because of having that opportunity and meeting both the people who recognize me from that and also just meeting Tudos and his friends. That is cool as fuck, right?
Princess?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, give me
Just
that.
what I needed. Here goes. The lowest reaches.
This isn't an amazing build, but like...
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Daughter, you have full permission to ransack this place.
point there.
Fishing point. Yes, yes.
Got you.
A jiffy.
That's a jiffy.
Care for a little wager here?
Oh, yeah.
To think I could be standing there on guard duty right now.
Fishing indeed.
Let's see how quick you are.
I'm pretty quick. I want to make sure I win. I can take some damage from traps.
Made me look like a fool.
I'm just good at video games.
Keep practicing.
I mean, only. I
First
mean,
wager in a while.
I think that
Busy
she
up
only
top,
steps
breathing
on
surface
you.
air.
What the
Thought maybe you'd change your
fuck?
senses and
Why?
leave things to me.
Victorious Tortuga. Why do you have a stepping on you emote? Who the fuck is Tay Ray? I see it's an LM emote, so it's like, this is in community. This is...
Oh, I'm not finished here by any means. And evidently neither are you. Still at it like before. Quite difficult, I know.
What, Tay Ray is horny or you're horny? I mean, my latest emote is not even horny. My latest emote is more in disgust. The thing is that my, like, signature character of, like, the emotes that I usually do, my signature, you're horny? No, you said she is horny. Oh my god.
Oh, shut up.
Just 2 more chambers.
That's fine. No,
Nicely done.
We'll do that here.
In the name of Hades. What say you?
I mean,
homie?
I don't think Chihiro would be stepping on people's. It's Chihiro's birthday still. Still, like, 14 minutes left. It's Chihiro's birthday today, and I don't think Chihiro would step on people. Even if someone asked him to, I feel like he would just... Maybe... I don't know. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that. That's not... That's not how I want to think about Chihiro.
Coinage.
That's not my thoughts about Chihiro.
Mother, father.
Do we all need to find Christ? Actually, no. Find a god other than Christ.
Requirements in all of this. No sudden or discernible changes of behavior or demeanor.
He's been himself. His newer self, that is. Rather contrite, and I dare say enthusiastic about
I mean,
alleviating the negative
Nemesis.
effects that still linger
Nemesis
here
would
above.
sure as fuck step on you. And she'd be mean about it. And you'd probably like it. You'd probably go, yes, queen. You'd probably go, yes, queen. she'd step the fuck all over you.
We ought to remain on guard, nevertheless. Although my father never could hide his contempt. If you have rid him of that, then he truly is no longer the Titan I once knew.
Nemesis is, I mean, she is the goddess of vengeance, you know? I don't know what else I can say about that. She do be how she do be. Nemesis is pretty. She's got some issues, I will say. I mean, she is also, you know, Nemesis, right? So it's kind of like, all right, I kind of get it, but it's also like, I do kind of want to put some more on the special. I do like using the special. Yeah, give me more fucking cold, yeah. Alright. A lot of do I actually like have that much
As expected.
What are these cursed af fuck Kirby emotes? Emiru. Oh god. Emiru has like her own cosplay emotes, and then she has whatever the fuck that bullshit is, and I don't even know what to say to that shit.
Be free.
Is she like a big ass full-time streamer? Is that come some of her bullshit? If that's the case, then like it makes sense. I am just a small ass, poor ass part-time streamer. I've never watched her, right? So I have no fucking clue, right?
Fine work as always.
My buttocks or not so endowed. What? What are we talking about now? Why are we talking about buttocks? We were not talking about oxen at all. Dude, I think you're out of line.
Shade rot.
What are we talking about again? What the fuck were we talking about? Flash. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good action. My butt oxen are malnourished. That's true, though. That's actually true, though. You have witnessed my butt oxen in fucking person. we have hung out in person.
Refreshing.
I'm certainly not the most oxen endowed. But I am a
I'm
cutie.
almost impressed.
And you're
Not
a
only have
cutie
you
too.
ransacked my father's domain
As
and
is
made
Death
war on
Chain.
Olympus, you had the audacity to deceive primordial king.
Why, thank you, my girl. I must admit.
You played the chthonic gods for a pack of fools. These eldest.
That's true.
Yes,
It was only
you
like
have come back
3
to
or 4
haunt me here
nights.
repeatedly. You, the the vicious god of war. Oh, look, here come more of my subjects now. Such ferocity. History repeats.
Eaten upon. Fooding.
You expect a show of mercy here?
What the did you say to me? Ow, okay, that was kind of my fault. I shouldn't have been so aggressive. Oh, yeah, I'll get. You're gonna fucking die in just a fucking second. What did you just fucking ooding say to me, you ooding ood? That's real. That's just actually true.
May time flow freely forward. Time cannot be stopped.
Ooding cannot be ooded.
For what you did to this house.
Yeah, that's pretty okay, run. Yeah, Kronos did a lot of damage to me, but I was also not giving the biggest fucking shit about most of it. We did some more things. We have to take the Athena's thingy down to Arachne another time, and then we need to take the Knucklebones up to. Just take the Knucklebones up to Cersei again. As for 2 things that we need to do, and we've made more progress there anyways, so.
Everlasting pain and suffering upon
Everlasting
you,
pain and suffering upon you, witch.
ground. Your cries for mercy shall drown in your throat.
Please, forgive my careless indiscretion, Madam Spirit. I beg of you. I intended no offense.
Oh, wow. You're really into this stuff, huh?
Oh, come on.
Wait, Princess.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Yeah. Yeah. We need to do that again.
While you were out, the fated list. It started shaking and scrolled over to a prophecy I'd never seen and already fulfilled. I think there may be more to it, but
You're not supposed to tell me any more than that, I know. I think I have an idea of what that prophecy concerned, as the fated list revealed some more to me as well.
I'm attempting to understand what could have prompted such a change. You'll follow where the list is leading, yes?
You have my word.
I'm trying to, you know,
They're close.
oh, locate. Oh, that changed. Emissary's gift.
Lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge.
Using our emissary's gift in the depths of Oceanus, activate it thrice in successive chambers, then return to Shadow. I mean, that's going to be a future thing, because not the time for it tonight. You've got some specific things and then some basic stuff. How do I get the fucking clanger?
Sisters, wait.
What can we do?
Oh yeah, I do lots of shit.
Change.
I do it cause I'm a gift. Yeah.
Take care of this one, please.
No be what the fuck? Probably use more moon dust.
Have you been finding anything of use out there in your forays? No point.
Erebus still teems with hidden life. I'm finding all sorts of things we need out there. I'm very grateful for the purse.
A witch cannot afford to be encumbered.
You sure you won't come with me to the taverna anymore?
Yeah, well, not if I never try it. What if I just smash the bottle on the ground?
I'd probably just offer you another. You get on my nerves all the time. Nemesis herself would say it's only fair that I occasionally get on yours.
Occasionally? Babe, you've been on my nerves for basically the whole time I've been back. I'm not falling for your tricks.
What tricks?
I can't believe you stood me up last night, Trouble. Do you know how demeaning it is having to wait around for you at a beach in the middle of the night, all alone?
What? We had no plans to meet, as I recall, else I'd have honored them. You truly expect me to abandon the main focus of my task just to fight with you again and again?
I thought I felt something was all. That our times at the beach might just be a little more special to you than your boring job. But I guess I was wrong.
Damn.
You guessed correctly. You are welcome here and you are safe. May I?
I've got a lot of plants to plant. I'm glad that these plants are more plantable.
Makes sense you and Doom would get along. First I figured he'd put you off like everybody else, but you both like following orders so much.
I don't believe we've had a single conversation about how much we love following orders, though we do get on, I think. It doesn't trouble you, does it? You tell me if it did.
I'd tell you if it did. Moros never was a happy sort, not that any of us really are. But when he's better off, it probably bodes well for everyone else, given his connections.
See, this is the last that would step on you gladly.
Has he seemed happier to you?
Maybe just me.
Oodly?
You all enjoy yourselves.
I've got multiple things to do.
I feel self-conscious singing on Olympus, but not here. There we go.
Marks her passage silently.
I would love to join in with the song.
Of night above us all.
mean, that's the kind of person I am. I am a very songful person. Anyways, that is stream. That's stream. Nice, very long session, honestly. Because I had also an issue at first that for some reason OBS wasn't picking up my mic at first. Regrettable future. God damn. Is it really that regrettable? We are rating the homie, the friend, the compatriot. We're rating Wayward. He's doing more Deus Ex. Thanks for watching. Probably another golf stream tomorrow night. That's the probable next thing. So thanks for hanging, everybody. Go say hi to Wayward because he is da home-y. I'll catch y'all later. Night, everybody. Bye.